Hello, it's me again. Long time no see. But yes, we finished Crimson Flower in like 2.5-ish hours, which was a lot quicker than I had accounted for. So we're going to go ahead and play through some of the beginning tutorial stuff for Silver Snow, which is the path you guys asked me to play next, because you guys wanted me to continue playing Three Houses. So we're getting started on a new game plus. I'm using a different save file than the one we just used to build the new game plus. I know last time we streamed this, I did this part on a YouTube video, but I think this time I want to just go ahead and do this on stream all together, especially since we decided to, well, I decided to start earlier than I intended to, which was, I was going to start this on Thursday. Of course, I've got my handy-dandy pairings and stuff sheet. And I picked different party members than before. I'm going to keep some of the Black Eagles, but I'm also going to eventually incorporate some of the Knights of Seteth. We're going to have Seteth and Shamir. We're going to have Petra, Dorothea. And then I'm planning to have the Ashen Wolves. Because there is no path other than the DLC where they're featured, really. So I can kind of shake things up once I can recruit everybody. That's my plan for my main party. And then when we get to the other paths, we're going to focus on the members of those houses. But yes, this should be fun. And we are going to romance Seteth. We're going to start the hashtag sexy Seteth movement. So fun. Who knows? My cat was just over here, so I got cat hair on my face. That Peppy just left the desk. She snuck off on me.
Recall the Red Canyon. You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
It feels weird to be siding with Rhea after I just killed Rhea literally like, what, an hour ago? So now instead of my anti-Rhea propaganda, we're gonna be pro-Rhea.
He's gone now, Mother.
It would be weird to be anti-Edelgard and anti-Hubert and purposely leaving them out of my party. Because I love Edelgard and Hubert so much. I may have a teensy-tiny little crush on Hubert. I also have a crush on Claude. But also, I'm engaged to an awesome man in real life who's kind of like Linhardt, so... there you go. I'm all over the place.
What could have brought you here?
To my own brain, to my own head, to my own dreams? I don't know. The law of existence?
Oh, I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
Excuse me, I too am a little bit
Now
sleepy.
come to me.
Probably
wish
from
to
all that
have a
crying I just did. Well, hi, Cecil Cat. Cecil's like, Mama cried, so I'm gonna go check on her. I am a lady. One of these days we might do a playthrough as the male, but I'm doing all these next playthroughs as a female because I am female.
Who are you anyway?
I'm a ghost. I'm a demon. I'm studying with the church, so I gotta be nice and be honest.
Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
Okay, so since with novel ideas, Chris and I are trying to get back on track with our series on Nightbane, And she is my favorite character in Lightlark. We are going to name my professor Cleo. Also, I like the name Cleo, so my name is Cleo.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
My birthday, as we probably already remember from last playthrough, is October 13th. Not 14th, 13th. My birthday was supposed to be September 12th, though. Do I want to? You know what? Let's do it. My birthday was supposed to be September 12th. I was actually born a month and a day late, so let's make her birthday September 12th. Just as kind of a inside joke with
it seems
everybody
we share
here.
Our day of birth. How strange.
Make me a Virgo instead of a Libra.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Ooh. I don't know if you heard that crunch from the stiffness of my neck.
Hey, time to wake up.
Good morning.
Were you having that dream again?
I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
True, true.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Jeralt, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying
Priorities,
so
Fódlan.
calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
I was born ready, Dad. But yeah, I did a Silver Snow run through not too long ago to reacclimate and remind myself how the story went. But also to get screen grabs for my YouTube thumbnails. But that is the save file that we are actually going to be building on. And we're dancing. A skirmish at dawn.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Yes, I don't need this tutorial,
Stay focused.
Dad. In fact, before you can even tell me about them, let's use combat arts. Boom.
That is that.
Yes, I know all of this.
I'll cut through.
Let's talk to everybody as well.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
I will prevail.
It's gonna be so weird to side against her this
You have
time.
a strange aura about you.
Hi, Cecil Cat.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Ready and willing.
I'm sorry I accidentally killed you last time, Claude. I meant to spare
It's
you.
because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that.
You wanna
I didn't
come over
expect
here?
to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village.
Hey.
The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
Oh, this is Cecil Cat. He says hi. Mwah. He just woke up from a nap in the box on the floor behind me, and he wanted to come say hello. He's trying to decide if he wants to snuggle with me or not. He's probably frustrated that I'm not on the couch. Hi, Mr. Baby. I know. I'm over here talking to strangers on the internet.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Whee! I'm just gonna put myself right in the fray. You wanna come up here, Cecil? There we go. You just want to lay across my lap, don't ya? Yes, I am very much a kitty cat owner. Very much a cat person. Oh, I'm not near an enemy doing that. Oh, damn. That was lousy.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Get him, Claude. Get him, Claude. Alright, your turn, Dimitri.
Who's next?
Speaking of Dimitri, when I held the vote for the order of basically how you guys wanted me to do the paths, we're playing Silver Snow right now. We just did Crimson Flower, and then y'all wanted me to play Azure Moon after this, so it'll be Azure Moon and then Verdant Wind. And then we will play all the paths. So that's the order. Here, I can even put it in the chat. Hold on.
Such power dwells within.
That is the order
How was that?
coming up for the remaining paths.
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
I've already done that, Dad. Already ahead of you. Already ahead of you, Dadums. Aww. Cecil's just giving me the sweetest little love face in my lap right now. I'm purring so loud.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Bring it, bitches. Fight me, bitches. I'm ready for you, bitches. Loki decided to finally join us too, my dad.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Look. Oh yeah, combat art, sure. Can I kill him with my combat art? Oof. I'm gonna put myself in danger with that. What to do? You know what? We're gonna hold our ground. That's what we're gonna do. You know, I picked them off for me, Dad.
Hey!
But I feel like
you
he'd
with the
come for
lights
me.
there! Out of my way!
But I have a better chance of dodging. Excuse me with the cat hair on my face right now, sorry. Better chance of dodging and taking less damage. Ooh, so is that? All this kitty cat hair on my face now. Life of a cat, Mom. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Would I see Cecil? But, ooh, that got an arrow over my face. I still have the tissue over here from when I was crying about Dimitri earlier. Hope I took the cat hair off my face.
I'm hardly trying.
Oh. You hear that, guys? Jeralt is hardly trying. Nope, the trash can's right there. I took the little trash can from my bathroom out here when I was crying, so I'd have a place to deposit my trash, because I normally don't have a trash can over here. But I don't normally sit here and cry at my desk.
I'm not setting a very good example.
And that's the end. We died. We died to save Edelgard.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you?
Jeez.
Of course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Seteth, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Seteth. Yes, that is it. My name is Seteth. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
So this?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Now I'm confused about the voice that lives in my head.
That
all of a
child
sudden.
just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I suppose that makes me less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Well, thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes? Will I
When
die?
time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end.
Well, shit.
How rude of you to drag me into this.
Excuse me.
Now what to do?
Turn back the hands of time?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome.
Thank you.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
All right, let's try this again, shall we? Will I go? Will I die? Or will you?
Hey, over here! Huh?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, did you just...
Maybe? Eloise!
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
A little late, aren't ya?
The thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Hi.
Why him?
Oh, come on. Eloise is amazing. We love Eloise over here. It's thinking. It's thinking. Come on.
My thank you so...
Captain Jeralt? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Eloise, your old right-hand man.
Hi, Eloise.
Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Eloise. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
He's a stranger to me. Nah, I'm just a bandit. Nah, you're right. I am Gerald's daughter.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Of course. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seros.
The Knights of Seros? They do seem rather skilled.
They didn't do anything. We did all the work.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Yuri was just over here.
I appreciate your help back there.
She saw Cecil
Your
and
skill
left.
is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Jeralt, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
The Knights of Seros?
You haven't heard of the Knights of Seros? The most famous order of knights in all of Fódlan.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel.
What a weird turn of phrase
Oh,
that
I
is.
should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Strategic
Everything would have
retreat.
worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Oh, please.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh,
Excuse me,
joy.
what the heck?
A royal debate between their highnesses.
So
I
fun.
wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet? Or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Jeez, 80.
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless,
Hey,
really.
I just met
I was
you.
personally planning
This
to
is
develop a deep and lasting
crazy.
friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
Well,
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
well, for now we're gonna say Adrestia.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. She's a refined young woman. But I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere. But I sense darkness lurking beneath. Claude. His easy smile is striking. But that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
You're sleeping, but you don't feel rested, huh?
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fódlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
Aw, Mr. Cecil. He's being such a sweet little baby in my lap right
The
now.
continent of
He's so
Fódlan,
cute.
said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fódlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Relative harmony. We'll see about that.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fódlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
There it is. Garrigmach Monastery. It's okay, Mr. Baby. I'm just sitting up a little bit.
There it is. Garrigmach Monastery.
Aww. My kitty's being such a little ham, aren't you, Mr. Baby? Mr. Baby. Oh, sneezy baby. Cecil has kitty cat allergies. I think he's, like, allergic to dust. Because he has allergies all year round. That's you, Mr. Handsome. I'm talking about you. He's a very cute kitty.
Rhea's here.
And there she is, Lady Rhea. Back from the dead. Well, not really.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
I'm only saying that because I just killed her in literally like 2 hours ago on my last stream. But it is interesting to consider this a possibility that Byleth lives in an eternal loop of time where she
It's
lives
been
these
years
paths
since I've last set eyes on this place.
constantly,
I'm
forever.
forced to see her now.
I guess you could think of it as multiverse.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Handsome Cecil.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fódlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seiros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Jeralt. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long
This is
time,
what's going on in
Jeralt.
my lap right now. I don't know if you can see it very well.
Was it the
but-
will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is Cleo.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Jeralt, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
Of course.
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seiros, don't you? I won't say no, but
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon.
Of course.
Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seiros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Oh. I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it.
Okay.
You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
He doesn't even know me.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Okay, Cecil.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
His hair all over my face
You can
right
handle
now.
things from here. Good luck.
Choo.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Okay,
Oh,
Dad.
it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated,
Facts.
as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own.
Maybe.
When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available.
Ooh, money.
It's nice to meet you.
Ooh, you're a songstress, you say? I too like to sing.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middle Franc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless
But
chatter.
she's answering my question, Hanneman.
Now,
That's rude of you.
It seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire.
It's for
Their
whoever I
house
say
leader
it's
this
for.
year is
Wink,
Edelgard,
wink.
the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign
How
Duke are all
convenient.
here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Come on now.
Quite.
We need some
For
excitement.
now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but
Quack,
they're good
quack.
kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh, don't say that.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Seteth. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Jeralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Jeralt character?
This is my
Is he
future
not
husband,
the man who
everybody.
went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that
Enemies to
Flame
lovers
is now here with us
romantasy
as
between
well.
me and Seteth.
I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
It won't. Yes, I screwed you guys over last playthrough, but Seteth, I'm gonna do the right thing and side with the Church this time. And I will be the next Mrs. Seteth. Remember, we're starting the hashtag sexy Seteth movement over here. It'll be fun, I think, to romance Seteth, though. He's an interesting character. Need to jump on the desk, Cecil? Okay. Need to explore the academy a little bit. Oh, Raph, you're so cute. Oh man, it hurts my heart to betray Seteth and Edelgard. But it needs to be done. It's gonna be weird to leave them out of my party and leave them at level, what is it, 3? Or whatever they start at. Oh, Ashe, she's so adorable. I love Ashe so much. Sylvain. to do. I can't wait to have you on my team to do, but it's gonna be next playthrough, I'm afraid. Dimitri. And finally, second floor of the monastery, where I get to have an audience with Lady Rhea.
Of course.
Hi, Rhea. Oh, I gotta stand a little closer.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home.
Of course.
That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it.
I mean, do I really
Once
have a choice?
you have finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, let's go talk to everybody. Hey, Seteth and Eloise.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a
bit.
professor here.
Just a teensy
Frankly,
teensy
we
bit.
had someone else in mind for the role, but
Yurita?
they ran off during our dust-up
Oh,
with
no,
the
somebody
bandits.
else.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
Thank you, Seteth.
Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Of course. Of course, of course. Let's go get to know everyone. Let's go say hello. I present to you the reception hall. It's rather empty right now, though. We're not really receiving anybody, but ta-da. Hey, Edie.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
Maybe.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Only all of you? Starting with you, of course.
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if
That's
you
what I
can
love
get
about
past
him,
that,
though.
you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
I love Hubert because he's kind of an icy cold bitch. But he's my icy cold bitch.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Eyre, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
A little bit.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping.
He's a sleepy
If
boy,
he had
what can you
any
say?
work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Big cat!
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Of course. Aw, Bernie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Wonderful.
She's Count Varley's only... I believe...
Oh, I didn't mean to start that over again. Whoops. Dorothea, my baby!
Few commoners have joined the Black
My
Eagle
original
House,
wife.
but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
And Petra.
To the west of Fódlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Petra's amazing. I love her so much. All right. Gatekeep! Bestie, what's up?
You must be the new professor.
Hi.
What a pleasure. As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
All right, let's go to the Officers' Academy. Presenting the Officers' Academy, where all lectures shall be held. There are 3 classrooms divided by each of the 3 houses. I'm not a very good tour guide, am I?
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression.
I guess.
I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other 2. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Oh, y'all, of course. Starting with you, Claude von Regan.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Fair enough.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Or something,
That said,
yeah.
Deep down, he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Right. Also, I love Lorenz, don't get me wrong. But what is this haircut? Come on. I like his hairstyle in part 2 much better with the, like, asymmetrical long on one side, kind of everything swept over to the side. But what is this bowl cut with, like, an emo swoop hairstyle? I just don't know. I can't. Back to Raph now.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
It's the simple things in life sometimes, you know? You know?
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Nah, he should be an artist. I feel like he would be very happy painting for the rest of his life.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Oh my lord, Claude.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Aw, my sweet little Marianne.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
Oh lord. And Leonie.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go meet some of the students. Let's go walk into a window.
What do you think?
Hi.
The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Alright, let's meet some of them, shall we? Let's see, who's over here? Lorenz, Helmut,
You must be
Gloucester.
that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime.
Mayhaps.
My name is Lorenz Helmut Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
I'm sure I will. I'm so sure.
Hi. It's like
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Of course not. You're one of my favorites.
What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something?
My dad is.
I look forward to seeing more of you.
Okay, and then Raph and Leonie are over here.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Jeralt's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Jeralt's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
No.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Oh, Raph. Sweet Raphael.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion
Whoa.
House.
What
Our
is
house
this-
leader is
what is
Prince
this angle?
Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Sylvain.
Well, well. It must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty.
Thank you.
I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hi.
Hey.
Ah.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Oh, please.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's see, was someone over here? Yeah, Ashe and Dedu. But I'm actually closer to Mercedes and
And
Annette.
who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery?
You could say
Oh,
that.
mercy.
Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about?
Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers' Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ashe. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Aw, I did do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Of course. Let's see. Who's where doing what?
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernie.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
Let's see.
Well now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here?
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Okay.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhardt, goodbye.
I love you, Linhardt.
Sheesh, Linhardt. How'd you get into the academy with those manners?
Noble
So,
standing?
are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Linhardt, goodbye. That's my favorite greeting. Oh my god, I love him.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fódlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello. I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
I'm so glad Hubert had to explain to me what heir to the throne means. Like, thank you, Hubert. I know what a princess is.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here.
Surprise!
Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Of course.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
I do.
I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
We all have our crosses to bear, Dimitri. It's fine. It doesn't make me dislike
Dedu
you.
was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
For some reason, my brain just thought that he was going to say deep down he's a good boy. Like, head pats. It's like, what?
He's the adoptive son of Lord Leonato of Castle Caspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
I love Ashe. He's so precious.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help. I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Oh, mercy. She's adorable. Speaking of adorable, it's
Annette
Annie.
is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Well then. Ingy!
Ingrid is Count Galatea's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Yes, she is.
I appreciate your effort.
I should return to Rhea. Actually, no, we haven't explored the second floor yet. So, oh, that's the NPC for the Black Eagle house.
Yes.
But yes, let me go talk to the other professors.
Hi.
Before I turn into Rhea. Whee! Oh, that is the audience chamber. Hi, Cyril.
Let's see.
What's up?
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now? Thanks. Okay, now, what else did Lady Rhea need doing today?
Let's see. Let me walk into a wall before I go see my dad.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, the current captain is getting on in years. I hear the captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job. That's where I come in.
Oh, Dad. You're basically the captain. But they knew you wouldn't say yes to officially being the captain, so...
Hello, Professor. Dropping by so soon? Are you ill? This is the infirmary, you know. If you're ever wounded or sick, do feel free to drop by. Or if you would like a nice cup of tea. Would you? Well, some other time.
Okay, then let's go talk to Hannah Banana Man. I know I could also talk to Tomas, but I'm gonna skip talking to Tomas.
This is my
fuck
research
him.
laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Alright, let's go back to Rhea's audience chamber.
Let's see.
Whee! Scooch! Let's return to the audience chamber. To Rhea's chambre.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Of course.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose?
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
That is correct.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fódlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
I do.
Brother?
Thank you, Seteth.
Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
My name's Cleo.
Oh,
nice to meet
A
you.
new addition to the Officers' Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Seteth's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well.
Bring it.
Please do not disappoint the Archbishop.
Oh, I won't.
That is
Don't
all.
you worry. Don't worry, Seteth. I will win you over. Just you wait.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him.
Dang.
It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor.
Thanks, Lindy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
I'm gonna go lay on the floor and take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all. That would be delightful.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh my.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
Good, because I'm going
I
to.
may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Let's go.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
I love you,
Not
Petra.
real ice, just the ice of,
Petra's such a
Well, it just
darling.
means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
Quite. Linhardt's fast asleep. He does not give a fuck.
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Oh my.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Oh, I can. Don't you worry. And we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 dance. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shaking my shoulders. Not much of a dance, I'm afraid. It's thinking about loading. Load menu, comma 8, comma 1. Like Commodore 64. That's an antiquated reference if you need to know how old I am. I'm 38.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
I need to take notes.
Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have one of these crests?
I suspect as much, yes.
My hands are so dry.
But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said,
weird weather we're
crests
having.
are passed down through the blood.
Winter.
However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Well, do what you can to find out.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Okay.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
Well, am I not the most specialist
There
girl
are
in the world?
still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
Yes. So thrilling.
Pardon my
Actually, it is
unrestrained
thrilling.
jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Have fun with that, Hannah Banana Man. Let me know what you find out. Jana. Nakayamin. All right. We just slowly learn about the functions.
Professors of the
the
Officers
monastery.
Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Okay. Well, obviously explores our only option, so... I mean, Marketplace was also an option. So we're gonna change our look, of course. I gotta have the glasses. Gotta have my glasses, yo. Also, that's the look I plan on doing for Blue Lions. And I plan on doing the summer wear for the Verdant Wind playthrough. So I guess my options are, I can do evening wear, I could do dancer ensemble, which is my favorite, which I did most of the way through the last playthrough until I took on the Seteth regalia. So I think I might go evening wear for the Silver Snow playthrough. We're with the church, so a bit more modest dress seems appropriate. Then we're gonna do the not fun thing of, well, not fun to watch thing of upping my professor level. And then support levels for the recruitable peoples. So, the not so fun thing, which is I think why we wound up doing a YouTube video for this part last playthrough. Don't need to do that for Sylvain because I'm the female character. He'll just come with me because he wants to flirt. But gotta get my recruitables ready so I'm not spending all of my time focusing on recruitment stat requirements. That's not super fun. And then I know later I will be able to recruit Hilda because I'm siding with the church. And then the rest of these people will come along on their own time, so let's work on some skill levels for people. So the people I'm including in my party are going to be Dorothea and Petra, the professor, and then once I have them, the Ashen Wolves. Do I want Shamir to be in my party? I guess I'm putting Flynn in my party. Do I want Shamir in my party, or do I want to put someone else in my party? I think we'll stick with Shamir. So the people I need to work with are the professor, Dorothea, and Petra. I'm trying to save a certain amount of renown for now. But what classes did I decide I was going to put them in? For Dorothea, I was going to make her a Grimory, so I'm going to want magic. For Petra, I'm making her a Valkyrie, so she can use weapons and magic. Alright, so for Dorothea, we're going to want to give her her magic. Ooh, I did get her up to S+ faith. Okay, so that's all she needs for now. For Petra, she's gonna need to be good at. Ooh, I didn't figure her up to S+ flying. She's gonna need to be good. Bleh. I don't know how to use words. Do you see that? And she'll need reason. She won't necessarily need faith. She'll just need reason. I also do want to make her good at certain weapons. Ooh, I could get her up to S+ bow this playthrough. What weapons do I have her good at? Like, what did I do with her? Brawl, she's at an A, but she can't use that. A+ axe, A lance, S+ sword. Okay. Well, for now we'll focus on her bows, her flying, and her magic. And then my professor has S+ on everything but heavy armor and riding. So do I want to work on that? Maybe we'll work on her riding. I don't really necessarily care to work on her armor right now. But I could make her a Valkyrie or something. And I guess she has to be good at swords because she's going to have the Sword of the Creator. But I'll give her magic. And then swords, and I think maybe authority. Oh, I guess I got her up to S+ authority. Oh, that's right, I have her on S+ on everything but 2 things. Okay. Then we're gonna leave everything else as is for now, save that renown for later, and just go exploring. We walked through our door.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct.
Of course.
I expect you to set a good example for the students.
You can count on me, Seteth. You can count on me. Hey, y'all.
Professor. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail.
Of course.
You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
Maybe.
You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though, lady. Oh.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them.
Of course not.
When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Caspar, what's up?
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a chance, buddy.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
That's the right attitude, though, Caspar.
What? I care nothing.
Well, Yuritsa, you're about
of
to be my ex.
If you have
Dumping
no
you for
business
Seteth.
here, leave.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Listen to this. A moment. So.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
A hint about the fact that recruitment's gonna be a thing here. I think next chapter. Hey, to-do.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
Aw, thanks, to-do.
I have a request.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
It's fine.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you.
Yeah, you are.
Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Yeah, okay. Nice try.
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Making me work and stuff. Oh, we are being introduced to new places. Welcome to the dormitory, where the students and also Professor Cleo will be staying for the duration of their time here.
I'm Captain Jeralt's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor.
Hi.
Even you if I have to.
Nah.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Okay, we can agree on that, but you cannot... I was about to say you can't beat me and I couldn't figure out how to stairs. Oh, shit.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
Oh, no.
Hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Oh, man. I'm so good at this game. So good at it.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor
Why are you telling me, a female professor,
You know, Professor,
this?
I think I'm going to like it at the Officers' Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
So vain. You forget
Professor,
yourself.
I've got a small favor to ask.
Oh, you forget yourself, Sylvain. Welcome to the greenhouse, where exotic plants from all over Fódlan can be found. I almost said Spira. All over Spira. Because that's the right game. Totally. Just plants from Final Fantasy can be found here. Absolutely.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps.
I could just forget all about my assignment.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, I am kind of sleepy myself, so I can kind of big relate to him right now, but I am not a taker of naps, so I'm just, it makes me feel groggy when I take naps, so I am not good at taking them. I envy those who can.
I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
He's like, fuck off, random stranger. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, that was fun.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
You seem well informed
My
on the
adoptive
subject.
father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines.
Aw.
You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Wee. Are there any collectible seeds right now? Yes, right here. Southern Fódlan seeds. Right now, all I can plant is dedues. Set of seeds.
My thanks.
Okay. Hey, Marianne.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
That was fun. Good talk, Marianne. Can I go to the marketplace? Doesn't look like I can go there yet. But I can talk to this
The
guy.
Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Yeah, I know. Alright, where can I go right now? I can't go to the marketplace. I can go to the dining hall, to the officers' academy, and the reception hall in the second floor. Okay. So I guess let's go to the dining hall.
No.
Excuse you. Welcome to the dining hall, where daily meals are served for the students and faculty of Garreg Mach. Hey, Fraldarius.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I want to spar.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Okay. Whee. Who shall I eat with? Oh, I can't have any of these other meals. Okay, well, I'll eat with Bernadetta and Dorothea because I'm not trying to bond with Edelgard this time around, and it's so weird. It's so awkward because I love Edelgard so much.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I'm not done talking to people yet, though.
I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Oh, Raph. Who else is here? Flynn. Oh, yeah, I get to learn about fishing through Flynn. She's gonna give me a mission.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
Well, that's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Yes. Oh, excuse me. Yes, of course. Let's learn about fishing. Oh man, this one moves so slow. It's like they want you to get it perfect. It was dizzying how slow that was moving. Alright, let's go present Flame with our findings. Hi, Flame.
You have helped me so much.
Okay, Petra's here. And then we can go to the Officers Academy.
I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
No worries, Petra. When I try to speak what little Finnish I know, I probably also sound awful as heck. So I get it, Petra. Ziggin and zaggin.
This is the Golden Deer House.
I'm aware.
You're in charge of a different house, right? Too
someone
bad we
come
won't
say
see more of
hi.
each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Oh, it will. Don't you worry. Sweet little Ignatz.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Let's see. Let me run into everything real fast. Is that cool? Cool. Let's see. I think I saw Dorothea out here.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town?
Of course.
If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Girl, I feel you. Oh, to you too. Let's see. Other side? This side? Mercy.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital.
Hey, baby
That's where I
boy.
met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lorenz was at the School of Magic too.
Oh, I guess Lorenz was there
but
too,
Annie
but
was always
you know.
just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Aw. Let's see. There she is. Ingrid.
The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Is anyone else here? Ah, yes. Ferdinand von Eyre.
Right.
The lord to whom we shall all aspire.
Listen.
Hey,
Let me
birds.
tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we can now go to the reception hall, but I'm gonna go in the other door so I can make sure I talk to everyone.
Hello.
I go in this door. Hello, Knight of Saros.
As part of our commitment to the goddess, the Knights undertake various missions across all of Fódlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
I think Gatekeep's in this little area, even though I can't go past where he's standing. I still want to go talk to Gatekeep.
Greetings, Professor.
Nothing to report.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
Don't we all?
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
A reminder that you can do that in battle. With the, forgot what it's called. Damn. But you guys know what I'm talking
Hello,
about.
Professor. I have a teeny
Divine
tiny
Pulse.
question for you, if that's all right.
Of course.
You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
Okay, will do. Is she the only one here? No, Lysithea is over by the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, and you're here too. Hi.
There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, There are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Ooh, a mysterious mystery. Okay, I can't go there yet, but I can talk to Lysithea and go
Hi,
upstairs.
Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
Not yet.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there.
Same. So I could be reading and
In a
doing all
manner,
the things.
yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
I know, Lysithea, because your time is limited. More limited than most others. Because all of our time is limited. Just some more so than others, sadly. Okay.
Really?
Yes, really. I'm gonna go talk to everybody. Come say hello to the wall. Hey, Dad. How's it going?
The church has changed a lot since my time. Seteth, Hanneman, Manuela, Yuritsa, and many of the knights. None of them were around 20 years ago.
Well, 20 years ago is 2 decades, so a lot has changed, and a lot is likely to change, I guess I mean to say, in 20 years. It'd be weird if it all stayed the same.
A mock battle? This early? Wow, Professor. They're not giving you any time to settle in, are they?
Nope.
Well,
that's fine,
no
though.
need to worry.
I got this.
If you get hurt, I am more than capable of healing you.
Aw,
You'll
thanks,
not
Monty.
even have a scar.
Well, it's nice to know that I can count on you, Manuela. Hey, Annie.
Apparently, there is to be a mock battle between the houses. Interesting, but I hope you understand that I have far more important things on my mind.
Like my crest?
My research is proceeding slower than I would like. Your crest is something of a challenge. Frustrating, yet also quite intriguing. I was wondering if I might get a sample of your flesh.
No.
A couple of square inches would do.
Nope.
No?
No, thank you.
Perhaps some blood?
No.
A couple of drops on the device are all I need.
No. I'm gonna need you to not. Thank you.
I think.
Hey,
Captain
Eloise.
Jeralt has hardly changed since 20 years ago. I've aged at least 3 times as much as he has. Why am I talking about this? Oh, right. It was because I just overheard Tomas remarking on the subject. The leader of a legendary group of knights returned. People are bound to be talking about the old captain.
Of course. Let's see. So, Rhea's here. Tomas is in the library. Which way is the library? Is it this way? I always get mixed up. No, it's the other way. I guess I'll talk to Tomas this time. I said fuck that guy earlier, but I'll talk to him now.
Professor, I hear you are lacking in knowledge of the Church of Seros.
Oh, you know.
The library contains countless documents about the teaching and the history of the Church. I encourage you to make good use of them.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm sorry about the sudden noise. As I'm sure I've mentioned before, I live downtown and some people like to drive noisy vehicles to overcompensate for other issues that they probably have.
I think.
Rhea! Hello!
Of course.
There it is.
Do bear in mind that even as you are appraising your students, they are appraising you as well.
Of course.
I hope that you will do your best to form lasting bonds with your flock. Oh, and I look forward to witnessing your prowess in the mock battle.
Thank you. Is there anyone else here? I think that's it. We can end the day now. It's Ferdy's birthday!
Much appreciated.
Bon anniversaire, mon ami. Okay, so... What class is here? I might have to change out some weapons. Also, I'm not going to use a lot of these vulneraries, I don't imagine. I am playing on normal. But we'll look at all of the weapons I need to get in a minute. Let me see. With Dorothea Dorothea, I'm just making her a Grammary, so she doesn't really need to carry any weapons. And then I wanted to give her a bow. She can hold onto her sword right now as well. I do want her to carry a bow. Guess everyone else is good for now until we work on everyone's goals. And I suppose I could spread those weapons out that the professor is holding. Here. I'm gonna give this axe to you and keep those swords. Wonderful. Now let's go into our mission. Yay! The crest changed from colorless to red. It's okay, Mr. Cecil. So cute on my desk.
It's finally time for the mock battle.
Let's do this.
This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor.
Of course.
Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Oh, girl. Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Okay.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Of course.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay.
Fair enough.
But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me?
Never.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
I'm sure you
Hearing
do.
the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
I wonder.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun.
That's
I will
not
fight
gonna
with
work.
honor.
It's too bright.
That said, I will fight to win.
Yes. And the same is
this
true
lighting's
of
so
us.
bad.
Right, Professor?
We'll just sit in the dark. Don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Guard. Professor, be careful out there.
Okay, let's go. Let's dance our way to battle. We dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance to battle. I already know all of this. Alright, units. You and... Oh, I can't take Edelgard out. I can't take Hubert out, though. Okay, well... I want these two in, because they're going to be in my main party. Linhardt is a healer, but I also need some physical force. Alright, pairings-wise, or... Well, I decide my adjutants. Constance, Balthus, Cleo, Seteth, Hapi, Linhardt, Dorothea, Yuri, Petra, Cyril. None of my pairings are here, so I can just kind of take whoever. Very well, then. I will take Bernadetta. Dorothea can take Linhardt. Well, no. She'll take Caspar. And Petra can take Linhardt. You know what? This is fine.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Of course I will.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay, I'm gonna get some lights on here. I'm gonna turn this light on. Oof, maybe not that one. Maybe that one. And I'm gonna get up and turn on one of the lights on the other side of the room real quick. Here's some salt. That's a little bit better. Okay. Ah. I think that's better. Ooh, I look tired.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
Oh yeah, she has meteor because I upped her magic. Oh, that's cheap. That's so cheap.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me?
Me?
But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
That's right.
Ashe, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until
Poor
then.
Dedu, I beat the crap out of him.
I'm on it.
He might have a vulnerary.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Yup. That's fine though.
Is that all?
Come at me, fool. Oh, this close to leveling. Okie dokie dokie doke. Let's see.
I've lost.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Go take out Ashe.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
You'll be on my team next time, so it'll be fine. You will be fine. Oh shit. It's okay though. I'm still leveled.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I guess Edelgard can still move. Oh, she doesn't have a throwing axe.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Oh, you sure will. You better. Oh, he stood there and just used a vulnerary? Fair enough. Should have used his axe. I'm trying to send these guys ahead. Well, I guess I can use her. I'm not trying to level her too much, so she can stay back.
Your defeat was inevitable. One step at a time.
Okay.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
I've got many skills, you know.
Well, like what you see.
Alright, y'all. Let's go. My Pokemons. Ooh, can I reach him? I can. But not enough to kill him. I want to hold off. Unless... Oh, dang, okay. I did not think her magic range was quite that, but okay. I might be able to take Claude out. We might be able to take Claude out.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me.
Yeah, okay. That was a not-so-brilliant scheme.
You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Bye! Oh, not so bye. Damn. Oh. Hold up. Oh, can I not hit Claude with my comments? Dang. I can't. That's lame. 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 Alright, well, let's see what happens then.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Yeah. Who's everyone? Hilda? Hey, I'm not done with you yet. Ooh. I would have to heal first. Or, you know. A good Q store on.
Well, like what you see.
Stronger than this?
Ugh, I hate losing.
Bye.
I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Bye, bye, bye. Okay. Now we can come over here. And start working towards Dimitri's side of the field.
Well done.
Hang in there, Dorothea.
Ouch! Was that really necessary?
I mean, this is a battle, so I mean...
I won't go down so easily.
This or Dorothea is gonna be our MVP.
I want to be all I can.
Okay.
Stay focused.
Sweet of you.
Alright, get in the bushes, y'all. Ah, they're not coming for us, huh? Ooh, can you take on Manuela? Let's see what happens.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Oh, I hope you don't.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Nice. You're not using your magic, Mercy. Actually, maybe I should. Oh, Mercy's up here too. Just chilling.
No. This is as far as I can go. Well, how was that?
Okay. Don't want to use Psychic. Let's heal the professor.
Thank you.
It's alright, Manuela. Your time is coming. We had bigger and more important things to do. Like that.
Another step forward.
I can improve too, you know.
Yes, ma'am, you can.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Alright, let's start to approach Hannah Bananaman. But also return to approach Manuela. Oh, hi Caspar. It's like, wait for me, let me show you what I can do. I mean, fair enough.
Stronger than this?
I guess we don't really need to do much else. We just need to take these two out. And Manuela may have just taken herself out.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Winning's always nice.
Yes, it is. Oh, come on. This close
I've
to
really
leveling.
made this my own.
2 experience points.
Time to set my aims even higher.
Ooh.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh?
I sure have.
I see now I must focus and then make my move.
You're all that's left, so, I mean, there is that. Oof. Oh, she can't reach Dorothea. Or, I mean, Petra. Of course Dorothea Dorothea should be able to reach herself. We don't know what we're doing right now, do we? Petra might be in trouble, but we're playing on casual, so nobody dies. It's okay, Petra.
I did not grab the victory. I must retreat now.
You wanna go grab the victory? La Professora. Your Opetaya.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
I don't know if I'd say all that. Hannah Bananaman.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Ta-da!
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Mm-hmm. And the MVP is, to no one's surprise, Dorothea.
Thank you so...
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It's a close call. It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
Easy.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
Of course you do.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
80.
I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable.
Thank you.
I can see Jeralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
Of course. Not really. What kind of bitch answer is that?
I'm so happy to hear it.
Oh, bye, Cecil.
Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
Don't you worry, I got this.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Bandits, you say?
Those affiliated with Garreg-Mach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood?
I understand.
I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
What a bitch.
I'm
just kidding.
Sense something special within your
I
heart.
love you, Seteth.
I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct?
Correct.
Have you no words for me?
I mean, you're a random voice in my
Do not tell me
head.
that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Very suspicious
Are
and
you
interesting
listening to me?
things.
How do we finish this?
You die.
Well.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake.
Yeah, it was.
One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all.
Yes, it does.
Now I must locate your replacements.
Unfortunately.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Damn you. Just kidding. Or am I? Alright, let's dance some more through this tutorial.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
And we're dancing similar. Yeah, no, I don't know what that was. The least energetic shimmying you've ever seen in your life. Got my stipend.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
Of course.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
Of course.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
You got it, Dad. Happy birthday, Annie Banana. All right, time for certifications for those of us who can.
A new path to tread.
Indeed. Alright, is that it? Am I the only one who can cert? Apparently so. Oh yeah, because you have to hit, I think, level 5. Okay, I guess we get to explore. So I'm going to take a real quick stretch and restroom break, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. I went and got some coffee in my Moogle cup. Well, if I can move my hand, my Kupo cup. My Moogle mug. And we are set to go for a little while longer. Okay, so let's walk into the wall. Wait, okay, there's no Seteth right now. But I can go to Abyss right now, I think, and I can start recruiting people. Alright, so for classes, I was gonna make Hapi a Dark Knight, Constance a Mortal Savant, Balthus a War Master, and Yuri's gonna be my dancer. Alright. Yeah. Trying some different things with people. Ideas for classes I might stray from, and of course my pairings, because I'm silly like that. Alright, let's go meet the Abyss Keep. Bah! Why am I so bad at this right
now?
now?
From up top, right? What business do you have here?
Well, you know, this and that.
Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Okay, well, I am a mercenary by trade, so I think I'll be fine.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
Fair enough. I guess I'll talk to these people when I get the mission from Yuri. Speaking of, I guess we could start here and work our way across.
Pardon? Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
Ooh, haha. I got lost.
Uh-huh. I find the likelihood of you stumbling into Abyss pretty suspect. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you?
Yep.
One who showed up at the monastery kind of recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that.
Of course.
If you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me?
I can, and can you help me?
Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Of course.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Fair enough. Alright, who's here with you? Constance von
Who
Neuville.
might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
Just looking around.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Neuville. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Would you like to join my house?
Have you come to beg my assistance?
Yes, beg.
Then rejoice,
Plead
for
even.
you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes?
Of course.
Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know.
There, I got it.
I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
I'm counting on that, Constance.
Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Understood. Okay, let's go take care of this, and then we'll go talk to Constance and Balthus.
Hey, what are you looking at?
You?
I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Hi, Yumi Cat. You want to come up and say hi, Yumi Cat? Yumi Cat? My name is Yumi Cat. It's Yumi, aka Yumi, aka Snuggle Buddy of Mama. Hi, baby girl. It's okay, you can cuddle with Mom. Hey, talking to you, buddy.
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
It's like, you suck. You suck in the suck.
Fare thee well.
Oh, I guess I could walk. Because then I can find Hapi and Balthus. Whee! Hi, Hapi.
Come on, who are you?
Hey,
Wait,
me.
shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
How did you know?
Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Rude! Rude!
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church.
Oops.
Make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
you know,
let me see.
I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
All right.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Okay, then Balthus is over by the pagan altar. So he's over this way. Oh, did I run right past him? Nope, he's over here, around the corner. Hi,
I've seen
Balti.
your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a professor.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me.
Because I am.
The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Want to join my house?
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah?
Yeah.
Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it.
You talked
But
yourself
I'm gonna
into
need you
it.
to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
Sure.
Beautiful. Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes.
Okay.
I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Fair enough.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs?
I mean, they
Or did you
are
want
nice.
something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Okie dokie dokie doke. Let's go. Whoa. Talk to Yuri. Hi, Yumi. Oh, hello, Yumi Cat. Hi. She's like, Mama, you can stop playing video games and pet Yumi Cat now. That would be great, Mama. She being a baby kittens.
I owe you.
Okay. Back to the surface. Oh, what you doing? You gonna go see what Cecil's up to? Alright, she left us to go see what Cecil's up to. Okay, we're dancing and drinking coffee. I think I have like mascara or something in my eye. Okay, anywho. Hi, y'all.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
I won't.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor.
Oh, thanks, Dimitri.
You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently.
All
Perhaps
right.
we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Oh, to do.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Well, fuck those people.
That reminds me.
Ooh, welcome to the training grounds, where the students of Garrick Mach learn and practice their weaponry training, their swordsmanship, and other such weapons. Alright, let's start recruiting bitches. Join my
The next
house.
assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
I mean, both, but...
I knew it!
You know,
when it's all
wraps
said
the
and
muscle
done,
head.
muscle always comes out on top.
You want to join my
Good to
house?
see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
Okay. Come join
Really?
my house.
I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no.
Okay.
You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Sir, yes, sir. Big Cass.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
Of course.
Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Pretty sure that's Dorothea's undershirt. Pretty sure.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being.
Aww.
Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Oh, Felix. Want to join my
People
house?
say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Alright.
Indeed. I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Okay. Hey, Inky
And
Box.
now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better.
You want to join my
Good
house?
timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging.
Yeah, join
Thank
my
you,
house.
Professor.
We can
I look
read
forward
books
to studying
together.
under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Alright, come to me with some book rags. Because, real talk, we like to read over here. Alright. Let's go talk to my dad and Leonie, his biggest fangirl.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Jeralt is?
Infinity.
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Want to join my house?
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Jeralt. You get what I mean, don't you?
That you're obsessed with my dad?
Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
She's gonna be the very best that no one ever
Professor,
was.
hey!
We just had this talk, but I want to get the mission from Jeralt.
I have a request.
Hi, Sneezy boy. I know. Mom's gonna be live a little while longer. I want to try to get through this tutorial chapter before I call it a day.
Professor.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale blue.
Well, hello, Mr. Baby.
Thank you so much.
Hi. It's okay. Oh, okay. Let me pick up Cecil. He's trying to figure out how to climb up here. Okay, Mr. Baby. Let me get you in a way where you're not knocking stuff off my desk. Okay, there you go. Oh, careful, careful. I don't want you tangled in everything. There we go. He's a very, very sweet kitty, aren't you? Mwah. And now I got cat hair all up my nose.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Oh gosh. You are shedding real bad, Cecil. I have to brush you when we're done.
Oh, come on.
Whoa.
That's just cruel.
Literally eating cat hair right now. He's a fluffy boy, so he's shedding like crazy. It doesn't help that the weather can't decide if it's spring or winter over here. So his fur doesn't know what length to be or thickness to be.
No.
You gonna get out the desk,
Sorry.
Mr. Baby?
Must be my
okay.
imagination.
You trying to get up here? You trying to get up here? Here, let me turn the chair closer. Trying to get up on the desk? Come on. Come on. You got got this. Here, you want help? Here. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I want it on the desk. I'm gonna lay on the desk. You know, look at Mama and be like, Mama, you can take a break, Mama. I will here in a bit. I'm trying to get through this last tutorial chapter.
Hello.
Get this cat hair off
if
my
you'll
face.
excuse me.
Oh my goodness. Am I going my house, Marianne?
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class.
Wanna join it?
Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Alright. Just you here? Alright. Oh! Do we have any seeds around that I can pick up? Nope. Just that. Oh, I gotta harvest first. Okay. Multi-pour for Pegasus blessings right now, which is a very nice way to say horse shit. Maybe here. Oh, I missed Anna over by the quarters. I'll have to go back up there to talk to Anna in a minute. Is anyone up here, though? No. Okay. Well, real quick, I missed Anna up here, didn't I? I did. She's right up there in the corner. I'll go back to my personal quarters real quick. Actually, while I'm here... Okay, Happy, you are going to be a Dark Knight, I believe. Yes? Yes. There's a certain amount of renown I'm trying to hold on to, but I can at least try to work on you guys a little bit. So Dark Knight needs these skills. And she needs lances. Oh, I guess I did work on her lances recently. Okay, so those are mostly the skills she needs, I believe. We can work on her faith later. Constance von Neufeld, you are trying to be a mortal savant. Have I worked on swords with you? I have. Okay. I guess I have. Right now, we're just going to get you the basics of what you need. I can work on your other skills later. Okay. Balthus, War Master, and Yuri, Dancer. Alright, well we're gonna hang on to my renown for now. I guess we can come up here and then work our way back around.
That's set.
I normally don't come around this way. I normally warp here. Hey, 80.
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles?
Nothing, really. Hey, you.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Stuff and things and stuff. Who's all here? Just Ashe, and he's in, I think, the Blue Lions classroom. Yep, he's right here.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Hey, wanna join my house?
Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Of course.
I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
All right. Give it our all together. Unless everyone is hanging out here. Let's go to the lunchroom now. Oh, look, it's that bitch Tomas.
How about this? Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Cool. Who's all here? Lysithea, Annette, and Petra. And then there's a mission with, I believe, the head chef. Okay, so head chef is over that way. Lysithea is back here, and Petra's over there.
Perhaps
Hey,
there
Ly.
are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, you know.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Want to join my house?
Yes.
I'll give you lots of
Can
sweets.
I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot.
Yay, I would love to have you.
This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Of course. Alright, so Petra was over here.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fódlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
Honestly, too hot, but I know that you prefer this
I have
answer.
agreements. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Okay. Annette is up here. And even Nanny.
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
I like mildly spicy food, but I really like sweet
Ooh,
food.
same. I'll definitely remember that.
Oh, shoot, no.
I've got to find out.
I gotta recruit her.
Professor,
Whoops.
hi.
I
I
almost
have a
said
request
fuck you
for
to poor
if that's
Annie,
okay.
and I love Annie.
So, I want to join your class, please.
Of course.
Huh? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Aw, I'm excited to have you, Annette. Not me running into all the things.
Would you kindly do something for me?
Of course. Okay. Continuing my exploration of the monastery, I believe we can actually approach the marketplace now. And the entrance hall or whatever, but I don't think we can go to the Knight's Hall yet.
So,
hey,
greetings,
Gatekeep.
Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the
Ooh,
pond behind
fish.
the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
All right. Welcome to the marketplace, where many a merchant and weapon forger, or forger of weapons. I lost that. I'm not even gonna try to get it back. That was bad. I don't think there's really anything here right now, other than merchants, I guess. Ugh, to you too, bitch.
Hey.
Are there any items or anything I can pick up? Not right now. Okay. I know I can't go to the Knight's Hall yet, but there is a quest over here, I believe, where the little girl asks you to feed one of the cats.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
So you can learn about feeding cats and getting items from them. Well, feeding animals. There's also dogs.
Yay! Thanks.
Cool. Ah.
So...
Okay. So I can go to here, and then the, cathedral is the other new area I get right now. Welcome to the entrance hall, where people enter Garrigmock. Ooh, sparkly and shiny. Not really, but okay.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
Let's go. To the death.
What? I just wanted to spar.
Okay, there's an NPC over here.
We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Okay. Eloise!
Hey! Oh, Professor! How are you today?
Wonderful, thank you.
I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Alright, good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Alright, Paliononea.
A moment, please.
Hey, Hilda. Oh, there's someone in the...
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor.
Hi.
I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
Okay, never
Are you
mind.
sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
Nope. Didn't find you out. Not even after you just admitted that I found you out.
Please.
Hi, Monty.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him.
Ooh.
Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there."
How bad is your room?
Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Oh, Monty, I love you. I adore you. You're such a mess, and I love it. I'm here for it. Alright, who's here? Cyril and Sylvain. Whoa. I don't know what that just was. Sorry about that.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it?
Well, you know.
Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Or is it because you want to flirt with me?
Wow, very
Buddy.
decisive. I like it.
Ooh.
I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Hi, Knight of Saros.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights.
Ooh,
we are the sword
sparkly.
and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Alright, Cyril is over by the stairs, I think. Yes. Hey, Cyril.
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who.
Oh?
Do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Oh, Cyril, you're always busy.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, you.
Oh, Von Eyre, what you up to, buddy?
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm not taking notes,
All right,
honey.
I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Bergles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Geert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister.
Ooh.
One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class.
Of course you
even
are.
Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Oh man, I look forward to
There
that.
is nothing I cannot achieve.
Of course. You are the noble standard. And now we see the cathedral where the devout come to worship the goddess Seteth and display their faith to the religion of Saros. Alright, who is all here though? Ooh, lots of people are here. Hi, Knight of Saros.
I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago.
The eastern region of Fódlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fódlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
All right. Oh, hey, choir teacher. Hi.
I have a favor to ask.
Sure thing. Mercedes, hello.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Of course.
Me too. Shall we pray together?
Want to join my house? We can pray together all the time.
I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class. I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
Yeah, of course.
Really? Thank you so much.
Thank you so
much.
much.
I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
All right. Then there's Lorenz coming Gloucester.
It is the duty of every Fódlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
No, not really.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber.
Okay.
What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
You're uniquely high caliber.
I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a
Lord.
natural fit. I expect
my
only
God.
the very best from you, Professor.
One day I will romance this boy so I can see how he treats his relationships, but right now we're romancing
Inside the
Seteth.
cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Saint
Now that you are a member of the
Of
church,
course.
be sure to familiarize
If you know, you
yourself
know.
with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you.
All right. Where is... Isn't there somebody else here? No, I guess not. But... there are a couple of things I need to do. I see a shiny eye spot here, and I still haven't talked to Anna. Wait, I went back to my personal quarters to talk to Anna, and I didn't talk to Anna. I'm so dumb. Let me go talk to Anna. I'm such a dumbass. Hi, Anna.
Hello there. Are you that
Hi,
new
Anna.
professor everyone's talking about?
Hi.
Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fódlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Okay, now I've actually talked to Anna. But I need to get the choir sign-up sheet. I also need to go over here and get information for Seteth.
Okay? Frigid, Almyra, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Word of advice? I don't give a fuck. I'm not a judgmental fuck, so yeah. Pardon my language. Alright, hello choir teacher.
My savior, thank you.
Not trying to go to choir practice right now, though. I'm just trying to clear these missions.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, and then for the last mission I've got going on, I gotta go here to the library. Oh yeah, and I guess there's two more, because I gotta go also to my dad's room. Hey, Lindy.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss.
I agree.
How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I mean, some of them like to read too. Just ask Ingrid about that. Ingrid also is a reader of books.
can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fódlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from
I
books.
agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
Want to join my house?
Professor,
I
hello.
almost called him Ingrid.
I have a quick
Ignatz.
question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class?
Of course.
I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff.
Yes, please.
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Welcome aboard, Ignatz. Let's see. Then once I'm ready to go back that way, I can give that to the head chef so we can start cooking together. But is there anyone on the other side of the building? No? Okay. Then I just need to go down the middle. Hey, Hannah Banana Man.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle.
Thank you.
Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Not me running into stuff. Special talent, what can I say? What can I say? It's my special talent.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Really? What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
It'd be like that, I guess. Alright, Rhea. You're the last person I have to talk to before I use my activity points to eat. And cook.
Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
You could teach me about Seros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Okay, I think that's everyone to talk to now. So let's go here. And turn that in and cook and eat and all that fun stuff.
You're a lifesaver.
Wait, do I have any bait? I could go fishing. But first, let's cook. Can I cook with Seteth, even though we're not friends right now? Let's cook with sexy Seteth. We'll make blessed jelly. With my favoriteest guy ever.
I have a little culinary skill, but keep your expectations modest. When you have a lot of time to yourself, you learn a few things. I concur.
Wonderful. Okay, let me see if I have any bait. If I do, I'll go fishing real quick. Did I pick up any bait? I picked up 2 pond snails and an insect larva. Okay, I guess we'll go fishing before we eat. Give me something better. Please. Okay, maybe not. Back where we started. Come on, we can do a little bit better. No? Maybe not. It's okay though. Ooh, that is better. Guess like it's moving in slow motion. I'm just over here all trigger happy. Oh, come on, Elsa. Get yourself together, girl. Oh, he does see Peppy. My boy kitty sees my tiny little black girl kitty. He like so really wants to be her friend. She's still a little skittish around him, and it's kind of cute. Okay, there we go. Now we can cook. Now that I have gone fishing. Oh, hey. I almost missed this. Alright, let's go eat together. Okay, so pairing / people I'm working with. Okay, do I have any of my... Yes, I do. Yuri's going with Dorothea. Hapi is going with Balthus. That's none of these people. Okay. Ashe is going with Annette. I do see Annette. We can do Ashe and Annette. I've done their pairing before. They're really cute.
This looks delicious.
People.
Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Okay. Do we have any... Oh, they're all up. So, okay. Okay, I see Dorothea. Is Yuri around? Nope. Who's Constance romancing? Balthus. Oh, I'm doing Hapi and Linhardt. Okay. Got it. I got that confused for a second. I don't see Hapi. Bernadetta, Bernie, and Felix. I don't see Felix. I don't see any of my pairings here, so we'll move on to the next one. Petra and Cyril, but we don't have Cyril yet, so... Oh, Hapi and Linhardt. Nope. Balthus and Constance, no. Oh wait, no, Hapi and Linhardt. I'm stupid. Linhardt's right there, and Hapi's right there.
Are there any foods you particularly dislike, Hapi? Anything in today's meal, for instance?
Oh no.
Nope. But also, none of your business.
Try to keep her from sighing. Okay, so... Who's Caspar going with? Caspar... Did I not pair Caspar with anyone? I did. I paired him with Hilda, and she's not recruitable right now. Lysithea and Lorenz. Is Lorenz here? No, he is not. Balthus, but no Constance. Let's see, it's Yuri and Dorothea. Oh, Yuri and Dorothea. I went right past Yuri. I'm so stupid. Well, maybe not stupid, but I'm silly.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Let's see. Who am I doing Felix with? Felix and Bernie. No Bernie here. Ferdinand and Mercedes. Mercedes here? Nope. Bernie and Felix.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
That looks appetizing.
Let's see. I see Balthus. Is Constance here too? No, she is not. Who is I doing Lysithea with again? Lorenz. He is not here. Oh wait, am I doing Ferdy and Mercy, I said? Yes, I did say Ferdy and Mercy. Ferdy and Mercy are both right here.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Lucky guess? Who's Marianne pairing with? Ignatz? Lorenz, but no Lysithea. Ignatz and Marianne, right? I just said that? Yes, I did. Well, hello again, Cecil Cat.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Aw.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Hi, handsome cat. Okay, we get 3 more. Will Constance at least eat this? I don't think she will. Let's see. No. Did I see Lorenz on this one? I did. And it is Lorenz and Lysithea, yes. Hi, handsome lover boy.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I do want to give Petra some enthusiasm to train. I don't know if I want to make friends with any of these people. Maybe. Wait, well, Constance. Is this the one we already checked for? Nope. Constance and Balthus will eat this. Hi, Cecil Kitty.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Okay, I get 1 more. I'm running out of options. I do still want to eat a meal with Petra. Ooh, I could eat with my husband even though I can't recruit him just yet. Eat with Petra and sexy Seteth.
I would be liking that greatly.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Okay, let's get them support combos going. Ferdinand and Mercedes are at their C support.
Oh, Mercedes. This is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
Sure?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you're usually alone, right?
Yes,
Sure.
You're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted
Or
on
if
you
they
without
will
your
pray.
say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go?
Oh,
I must have
Ferdinand.
inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. People who are religious for the wrong reasons. Alright. Petra and Linhardt? Oh, because they fight together. But also Hapi and Linhardt. Okay, so Hapi and Linhardt, they're the ones I'm romancing, so we'll do them first.
Stupid rain. Go back to the stupid cloud you came from. I'm soaked. What a pain.
Happy? Yikes. You look like you just crawled out of a lake. Here, dry yourself off. And don't just stand there. You'll catch a cold. Come on, I'll make you some tea.
Oh, okay.
Huh. It's been ages since I had a nice cup of tea during a rainstorm. Pretty nice, eh?
I don't drink tea very often. It is nice. But what does the rain have to do with anything?
Doesn't rain make you want to read a book? Or rather, nap with a book on your lap.
No, read a book with some
I guess
coffee.
I'd like that no matter the weather. But then, if the book is too good, not only will I be unable to sleep, my tea would get cold. That makes brewing it a wasted effort.
First world problems.
And that's why I don't drink tea when it rains.
Right.
Okay.
Thanks for clearing that up. And thanks for the cup of tea. Well, I'm pretty much dry now. Gotta say though, I'm kind of confused.
Huh? About what?
This just seems way out of character for you. You're so focused on yourself, you've barely ever spoken to me before now.
No, good point. The thing is, I'm not cut out for battle. If a fight breaks out, I'm only a liability. It's better for everyone if I keep my distance.
Oh, Wendy.
What does fighting have to do with... Oh, I get it. You think I'm gonna sigh. You're just like the others. But if that's true, why are you acting so different?
What do you mean? Use your words to make the things in your head make sense to the rest of us.
Jeez.
Fine. Here's what's in my head. I don't understand why you're being nice to me. Look around us. Nobody else will even risk coming near me.
They're probably afraid you'll sigh, since you looked pretty rough when we came in. Makes sense. Your sighs are disastrous. If I can prevent one with a nice, lazy cup of tea, it's the least I can do.
I see. You did it for your own sake. Well, whatever your reasons, I'm surprised that you'd even consider doing this. For me.
Surprised or not, it's no skin off my back. I'll keep doing what I do, regardless of anyone's expectations. Think on that. I expected you to be a hazard, but you weren't. No harm, no foul, no need to sigh.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, man. Okay, and Linhardt also wanted to talk to Petra.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
Oh, geez.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner.
Maybe,
I
boy.
advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus?
Elasticity?
Uh-huh.
Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out.
Jeez.
Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
I'm sure you do. It's called a nap, right?
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Okay, so we've got Caspar and Dorothea. Just Caspar and Dorothea, and they're not a pairing this time. I'm doing Dorothea and Yuri, right?
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help.
Little request.
What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay.
Not what you were thinking, huh?
Isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
I assume?
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Yes,
absolutely.
Let's work hard for our futures.
I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Okay, then we got Bernadetta and Felix.
Oh no, it's Felix. He's coming right at me. If I run, he'll chase me. Maybe if I just hold really, really still.
Oh, Bernie. My sweet girl.
Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swear. Unless I'm offending you just by standing here.
No, here. I believe this is yours.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's my satchel. Wait, where did you get that?
Stop asking questions and just take it.
No! Trap! It's a trap!
Why would it be a trap,
Why are you
Bernie?
acting like this?
Oh, Bernie, you're so silly.
Acting? Does this terror on my face look fake to you?
You're being difficult. Come on, this is yours.
I can't. Your icy glare has frozen me completely.
Shut up, just take the thing.
Jesus.
No! Please don't kill me.
What? Who's going to...
Sword! He's got a sword!
My sword! How did you...
I can't do this anymore!
Bernie!
What an odd girl. But she's certainly caught my attention. I've never seen that technique before.
Felix is like,
Oh, I still have to give this back to her.
How vexing. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got Dorothea and Yuri.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins. I saw the whole thing.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back.
Aww.
And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart.
Aww.
That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage.
Aww.
You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles. Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it. It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Oh, come on, Yuri.
Goodness. Could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep, so I sang them a lullaby to help.
Oh, Yuri's
That's
so
a far
sweet.
cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring.
Yuri's a secret softie.
Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life or death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
Aww.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
I mean, we all have skills we probably don't like that we have. I have some talents that I would rather not have. Let's see. Anyway, Ignatz and Marianne.
Is that everything?
I think that's the last support.
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh. What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around.
Oh, Marianne.
I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
Aww.
Oh, wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Aw, how cute. Oh, her smile. She's so cute when she smiles. I love it. They're adorable. That's it, right? For supports? Okay. Continuing on with the final tutorial chapter.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Okay. So let's set up some goals. I don't really care what you two do. Let me see, what classes did I put everyone in? Ferdinand. Ooh, I decided I wanted to make him a holy knight. Interesting. Interesting. Then let's focus for now on your Lance and Faith. Linhardt. A trickster. So of course, Sword and Faith. Caspar, War Monk. Bernadetta. Bernie. A bow knight. I love it. Well, here. For now. Then for you I said Grummery, but I've already made you master your magic, so I guess... Swords and bows? Because you already mastered your magic. Petra, I wanted to make into a Valkyrie. And let's see. She is at almost an S+ bow. And writing. Felix, Fraldarius, Mortal Savant, his natural class. Ashe. Ooh, I want to make Ashe a trickster, huh? Sylvain, a Wyvern Lord. Actually, this is fine for now. Mercedes, a Grummery. Annette, a War Cleric. Ingrid, a Falco Knight. Love that for you. Lorenz, Helming Gloucester, Dark Knight, which is his natural class, so I guess he can stay where he's at for now. Raphael, War Master. Ignatz. Where's Ignatz? A trickster. I really just wanted all my guys to be tricksters, huh? I mean, I'm probably gonna switch some of this stuff around. Let's see. Lysithea. Here's Lysithea. Right there. Grummery. Marianne. Dark Flyer. Okay. Let's see. Leonie. I have enough tricksters. Maybe we'll go with... You know what? I think her natural class is Bow Knight. We'll make her a Bow Knight. So... Actually, this is fine for now. Yuri's gonna be my dancer. Dancers are good with swords. I wanted you to be a War Master instead of a War Monk. I wanted you to be a Mortal Savant, right? Where is she on here? Constance, Mortal Savant. She already has S+ that. And Happy Pants. I want her to be a Dark Knight. So she's good at magic already, so she needs... Oh, I already made her good at writing, too. I made her good at all the things she needed. That's fine. We'll do this. Alright, for now that's fine. Now I need to do group tasks. Alright, in my actual party, what do I have that needs anything? Nobody, I don't think. Well, Happy needs riding, even though she has it. And Petra needs riding as well, because she's gonna be a Valkyrie, so let's do that for now. And Petra's like, I don't like horses, though. I'm sure I'll change that later, but for now. Give you a little bit of faith magic.
I'm getting the
Okay. Constance von Nouvelle.
I could do...
Balthus. I didn't work with you yet, because I was trying to save some of my renown.
Brings. Goodness.
Speaking of things, I'll need to check on people's weapons here in a minute. See if they match up with what I want. And also, I'm probably gonna have to put some seals and stuff in my inventory.
Yes. Go on.
Okay. Dorothea. And Petra.
You.
I'm gonna get one more point, huh? Bernadetta. Okay.
I have a question.
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they can have a duke instead? Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to somebody you think is better than you.
That's it then.
Friend.
No. Ooh, okay. Hi, Bernie.
Thank you, Lady Bernadetta. I will take my leave.
Oh, good. Bye! Goodbye!
She's like, what a relief.
Finally. Oh, that was awful. Just terrifying.
It's terrifying. Me, apparently.
Sneak up on me like that! That lady asked me to show her around. I tried to be polite, but strangers are just so nerve-wracking.
You don't seem scared of me, though.
Oh, yeah? How about when I first met you and I wouldn't come out of the corner, or even uncover my face? Actually, now that you mention it, it's funny. Once I started talking to you, I stopped feeling scared.
Yep.
I wonder why.
Because you're building familiarity with me.
You know, Professor, you might be the first person I've been able to speak to normally since I got here. And I have no idea why.
Well, I'm glad either way.
I'm happy about it, too. When we first started out here, we had to do drills. Outside. I skipped those every chance I got.
Ugh, not outside.
It's a terrible idea, going out in the forest with all these people you don't even know. Thanks to you, though, I can actually make it through class now. I'm grateful for that. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
Oh, it's alright.
Sorry.
There, Bernie. That's
I'm
had pats
okay.
for her.
I am okay. I'm doing just fine. I feel safe here, thanks to you.
By the way, was that you singing in the greenhouse?
What? You saw that? Why would you see that? You were watching me? That crosses the line, Professor. Singing? Me? Why would I be singing? I'd never be singing. I've never been so humiliated.
Oh, Lord, Bernie.
Worthless, unmarriageable.
Bernie. I actually thought it was cute. Oh, Lord. My sweet little Bernie.
We must be working with each other.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it.
Good luck.
I am having a report, Professor.
Hope this is good for something.
I've grasped it.
I'm getting much better.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I think I get it now.
I think I've got the hang of it.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm a quick study.
But still got room to grow.
Whose birthday? It's Jeff's birthday, of course. Okay. Let's do the inventory thing and go through everyone's items I recruited. We'll have some stuff to sell, and some stuff that I will use later. can go to the marketplace and we can sell some stuff. And everything's all together in the convoy to make it easier for me. Okay. Now with Hapi, I am making her a Dark Knight, so she's gonna need a lance. Oops. And Constance is gonna be a mortal savant. I'm gonna buy her a silver sword. You, I'm gonna sell your irons here in a minute. Maybe. But you're gonna need those. You're good with a sword, I just need to get you some magic, but I could get you a better sword. Okay. Oh, hey, I need to go through her items. Hold up, wait a minute. I will be back. I didn't even look at what she has. All these swords, which is fine. She can do swords, but she can have better swords. We'll hide these irons for now, because we can always buy better. Oh, in fact, she could have a silver. You can't have a silver yet, huh? Okay, but what about Dorothea? Ooh, I could sell that vulnerary here in a minute. She's gonna be a grummery, right? Eventually I'll get her 11 sword, but Petra... Actually, she's fine. You might want to buy some seals. We'll buy 5 of these. And 5 of these. Can anyone cert? No, no one's a high enough level to cert. Alright, now we're gonna learn about battle. And I have all my professor points, so I get to have this battle 3 times. How exciting.
My thank you so much. Thank you so much.
All right.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
All right, so you're out, you're out, you're out. Basically, everybody is out. All right. You're in, you're in, you're in, and you're in. And I get 3 more people because the other 3 people I'm going to have in my party aren't available to me yet. So, who would I like to put in their stead right now? Felix can come in for a little while. Lysithea can come in for a little while. Who else? Who else would I like to bring in for a little while? Ferdinand, I suppose. There, get all my units together. Now my romanceables. You are romancing Mercedes. Can I get you up to a B? Fraldarius, you're doing Bernadetta. Lysithea is doing Lorenz. Where's Lorenz? Okay. Oh, am I out of adjutants? Oh. They assumed I wanted Ashe as one of my adjutants. Or did I goof up and do that somehow? That's possible, honestly. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You are.
Stay focused.
Ah!
Sure thing.
me at him.
That's my cue.
Yeah, let's wound all of these people here. Nice.
Well, like what you see?
I sure do. Okay.
Leave it to me. I will get the victory. Yep. Sally forth!
Oh yeah. I have true magic. She has bolting. Ain't that a bitch?
I'll go.
All right. Good job, Yuri.
Who's next?
This guy. Oof. All right, Balthus.
Such power dwells within?
Alright. We'll come back to y'all.
Ever so sorry.
Hell yes, Constance. First crit of this save file.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Constance von
Nice form.
Bell. Yes, indeed. Nice form indeed. Ooh. Oh, okay. That works.
Not good enough.
Haha. Get him, Felix, or not.
Oh, I get it now.
We don't have time for this.
Yes.
This is what I do.
Looking good.
Yep, it sure is. That is exactly what you do.
That's what you get.
This was beneath me.
Greatness awaits me.
Boom.
As expected.
Now over here. One punch and he is done.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Now we're gonna heal your boyfriend.
Unexpected.
So he'd come up here and be like, "Ayo, bitch." Enough of that.
Out of my way. I'll never be satisfied.
All right. Who's left to move? Oh, Petra. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, she gets more bolting. Who's the lucky target? You. Oh, 1 experience point. What a bitch move, game. Come on. Ooh. Okay, Mercedes.
You're fresh out of luck. Stronger the better.
Hang in there, Ferdy. You're not king of the dodge anymore. You gotta work your way back up to that. Oh shit. Mercy, you were being weird. I just need you to know that you were being very weird. There, I finally got my 1 experience point.
There's no masking my splendor.
Okay.
No biggie.
Good job, Happy.
Good enough for me.
Good night.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Nope. Could not. Oh, hey. We might need to rescue Ferdinand if we can reach him, which we cannot. Of course we can't. Wait, we can reach him if we go over here, though, probably. Oh, whoops.
Thank you.
You will be flashed down.
That's right. You get him, Petra.
I will not be stopping.
No, no, you will not.
Hard work created this. Just like that.
Just like that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
That's right.
Yeah!
Should I have held back?
No.
Another step forward.
Admiration.
You were outmatched. I have to try harder.
Nice job, Balthus. You nailed it. Literally, nailed him in the face with your fists. My delicate-looking fist. Alright, we get to do this 2 more times, guys. Aren't you so excited? We get to do the practice battle thrice. It's nice for leveling, and then being able to cert people because they'll master their base class. Hopefully, some of these people. Alright, let's go to the marketplace real quick, though. Because...
Is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Then I need to put my adjutants with the right people. Oh, whoops. Alright. How do we want to have our map this time? Here, go with him. Wait, who is Balthus romancing with? Constance? Okay. This is fine.
Let me at him.
Sally forth!
Okay.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yes, that will work.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
I will get the victory.
Gotta protect Dorothea.
That's my cue.
All roses have thorns.
Just to injure those bitches.
Leave it to me.
Sure thing.
Yep.
It's alright, you got this, Ferdy.
The noble standard.
Fight. That was awesome. Nice job, Cleo.
You fought well.
Not really.
No hesitation.
They hit you for 1 HP. And then you have a crit on them. Sucks to
That is
suck.
that. I'm not setting a very good example. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Oh, I ran out of fire, so now I'm holding my sword. Okie dokie dokie doke. Oh, you don't have any attack magic, huh? You only have healing magic. Oh, I was using that spell. I thought I was using fire. But we're gonna let one of my other students take this.
Witness frigid pride.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Hard work created this.
What's going on up here right now?
Oh! Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Balthus.
Stronger the better.
I guess you have bolting, so I should just go ahead and let Ferdinand take this one.
This was beneath me.
Good job, Ferd.
People like...
You got one more bolting, right? No?
Thanks, pal.
I thought you had two. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's get gathered up, shall we?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes!
As expected.
Quite.
Such power dwells within.
Speaking of being gathered up, the enemy is also doing that. Oh shoot, I should have used more power myself. Oh well. We'll be alright.
That's always nice.
Yeah, it is.
Not quite what I was after.
Birdie's just chilling. Beautiful.
That's what you get.
That is indeed what you get. Shit. Oh well. I will remove you! Petra, yes! Excuse me, girl. That was unnecessary, but I'll take it.
Should I have held back?
Nah, it's cool.
Admiration.
Admiration, exactly. Petra said it well. We have admiration for you.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
Taking all the glory there, Cleo. Alright, you're up, Petra. Okay. Oh, hey, you got combat arts. Nice job, Yuri.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I won't.
I will win.
Yes, you will.
One more success. War feeds my body and mind.
That shall do nicely.
Indeed. Gonna add everyone's levels here. Here.
Oh! Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Alright, we get to do this one more again. Here in a second. Who's my MVP though? Of course. Was there any surprise that it's Cleo? Alright, one more round. Then we get to learn about seminars, and then we get to fight the bandits, and then that is the 2 tutorial chapters. Then we're free to kind of just play how we want. Alright, so
Well,
I'm back to sell you more crap.
is that the one? Thanks a Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I will. Alright, let me put my adjutants with the right people though. Right now. Okay. Let's see. You know what? This is fine. Hi, Yumi Cat. I know, Yumi. We're almost done with this chapter. We're gonna wrap after that, okay?
Stay focused.
There's a certain point Mom wanted to get to just to get all the tutorial stuff out of the way, so when next we come back, will be a little more interesting than that. Actually, no, she can't go this way. Ooh. Hey, you beautiful. I know, you want to cuddle on the couch. Ooh.
My understanding has completion.
Yeah, it does.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Hi, Yumi.
Let me at him.
Sally forth! My rise to prominence continues.
Alright, I might
Leave it to me.
Fly with you guys.
Sure thing.
Alright, Yuri.
Well, that's, yeah.
It's like, that's disappointing.
I'll go.
That's my cue.
Ooh, yes. I think I know what I want to do. Herculadia. Right, Yumi Cat? Ooh, will it kill that one guy? No. Okay. That's fine.
Yep.
I wanted to do the hit that would do the most damage to the most people, so that's fine. I'm sure he'll attack me on his turn and die anyway.
This was beneath me.
Hey, Yumi, you gonna jump in my
The
lap?
noble standard.
Yumi, cat. Hey, Yumi. Can you get my lap? Wanna come up?
I feel more powerful.
My cat is flirting with me. Yumi, beautiful kitty. Beautiful cat. Hi. I know. Like, Mom, I want to cuddle. I know, sweetie. We're gonna. You can cuddle in my lap now if you want. Hey, here. You're like, hi again, guys. I'm Yumi Cat. I'm Mom's little cuddle girl. Hi, kitten cat. Can you lay in my lap? Can you lay in my lap?
As expected.
Are you the kisses?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Jeez. Well, Cleo's gonna be the MVP again this fight, for sure. It's like Yumi's the MVP all the time with my life. Okay, so you're level 5, you're level 6, you're level 5, you're level 4. I think you need to be level 5 to class up. I got cat hair all over my nose.
One more success.
What's going on up here right now? Hey, Yumi. I think she heard my neighbor outside.
Storm, huh?
Let's see, level 5, level 5, level 4, level 4.
That was nothing.
Pretty much.
That should do it.
Of course I won.
Okay. What are you? Level 3, okay.
Another win.
Yumi, kitty cat. My beautiful. Okay. What's this? Oh, I'll get you some EXP.
Well done.
I gotta make room for some of my students to actually get some experience as well. Alright, Constance von Nouvelle. Rally Lysithea. Alright, let's see what happens. Get Yuri. Oh, that was that. How anticlimactic was that? Alright, let's join the fray. Okay, you're level 4, you're level 3. Well, if I get her to level 5 and she masters her current class, she'll class up. You may have to wait for that, Felix. Class up.
My heart is full of victory.
Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Hard work created this.
Okay, Felix, come on out. So let's see what happens. If Felix can weather the storm and level some. Alright, Valdaria, show me what you're made of.
You're weak.
Alright, need one more level out of you. And hopefully you've all mastered your base classes.
Not good enough.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Hang in there, Constance. You got this, girl. Oh, you're equipped with your sword and not your magic. That's okay, though. Okay. What's that feel like? He'll be fine. I just really want him to level. I have goals for him. Also, you're level 4, so I got goals for you too, Lysithea. Great, Yumi Cat.
This is what I do.
Alright, perfect.
There's still a long way to go.
I am still far from my best.
Okay, so... Oh, you can heal someone. I really want you to level.
Oh, thanks.
You might not, and that'll be okay, but I would love that for you. But here, let's take out some of these guys and make it a little easier on you.
Acknowledge my contribution!
Oh, she hasn't quite mastered her class yet, so I guess I need her to work too. I guess heal is an excellent disease covered.
Yeah! Honored!
Okay. What level are you? Oh, you're only level 4 as well.
Back to the fray.
For some reason I thought he was gonna say Back to the Future. I don't know what's going on in my brain right now, guys. No idea.
You were outmatched.
Alright, good job, Lysithea.
Perfect comprehension.
You jump on the desk, Yumi Cat.
You're in my way!
Oh, right, Lysithea.
You underestimated me.
Mm-hmm. But this one's gonna knock her out, probably. Good thing I play on casual. It's alright, Lysithea.
How vexing. This isn't what I wanted.
Take a beat, Lysithea. It'll be okay. I don't. Ooh, okay. You got this, Fraldarius.
Next time, bring your friends.
I'm gonna keep Felix in for my main party.
I have improved.
I do love Felix, so I might actually hold that thought. Where's Felix on here? I'm over here making modifications. I want Felix to be in my main party. He can take Shammy's spot. Not that I don't love Shamir, but I think I'm going to have Felix in instead. I've already put a lot of work into him. And also, I just really like Felix. Even though my next playthrough is going to be Blue Lions and I'll get to play with Felix anyway, but I think I might keep him in. I mean, this is all subject to change, of course. Of course, of course. Alright.
Oh! I've been practicing that one.
Perfect. Good job, Constance.
There's no masking my splendor. Yet another.
Hopefully you're all ready to class, or at least most of you. Yumi's like, I'm gonna sniff everything right next to your microphone. Don't mind me. So if you hear a little shifting over there, it's because Yumi's decided suddenly that everything on my desk smells amazing. Yumi, what are you doing? Oh, okay. She suddenly very much become interested in my Elsa doll's hair. Yumi. No, 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 no.
I am grateful.
Oh, jeez. She's suddenly become very interested in my Elsa doll's hair. You know, my name's Elsa. I have to have an Elsa doll. I'm gonna put her on this other side of my desk.
Thanks so much.
Where there isn't room for cats to crawl around. Just put her over here for now. I know Yumi Cat. Everything should be Yumi's, but not everything can always be Yumi's. Okay, so who has any oomph to train? Nobody really. Ooh, I could train Lysithea. What did I decide for Lysithea? Gremory? I did decide Gremory for her. Okay.
I see.
Okay, who else is in right now that I could level some? Or train some? Oh, of course, Felix.
Well, that worked out. Of course.
Okay. Right now I am using Ferdinand, though I will cycle him out probably for Seteth. What am I working on with him? Oh yeah, I'm making him a Holy Knight.
Seems simple enough.
So right now, I guess we're flexing up his face. Weird flex, but it makes sense. Okay, I guess you don't really have much oomph to train, and I don't really need to train you because you've got the main skills I need you to. I can just kind of train whoever. You know what? I'm just gonna let the computer decide. Auto instruct with my last 4 points for now.
There's so much left to learn.
This isn't so hard.
Okay, now begin lecture.
Chatterbox.
Let's see. No. You're gonna be a Dark Knight this time. Oh. Ooh, Ferdy would like to talk. Of course.
Hello, Professor.
Hi,
May
Ferdinand.
I speak with you?
Of course.
You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem.
I don't really.
That is my impression, at least.
At least not this playthrough. I did last playthrough. She's got a lot to learn.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Oh my god. I think you two are evenly matched. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but... Oh shit.
Evenly matched? Me? With her? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard.
I know.
But evidently, that is not your
it.
perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
Of course. I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me.
Okay, buddy.
You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor.
Alright, let's go. Oh, this cat hair.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
You
Well,
leaving me, Yumi?
anything Edelgard can do, I can do better.
Okay, all
and
the
in
kitty hairs
half
off
the
my face
time.
now, I think.
Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
Nope,
Here
there's
we
still
go.
kitty hair on my nose.
2 at once. That's... well, it will be fine.
Ferdinand! Ferdinand von Eyre!
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Ferdinand, you goober. You absolute goober. Ooh. Saint Immaculate. Yes, we will celebrate. Who wants to sing choir practice with me? Oh, okay.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
I mean, they are pairing, so it makes
Professor,
sense.
let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I love it. Ooh.
I will master this.
That worked out. That worked out. I am good with that.
We had a great result.
Ooh, nice.
I work to grow.
Wait, did I put her on flying instead of
The battlefield has... It's starting
riding?
to...
Let's put this to the test.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
quick
was
study.
leveling her
I can
skills
do
up.
better now.
Am I starting to master?
Am I making progress?
My efforts have
I'll
borne...
have to look
I
in a
think
minute.
I've got the hang.
Gotta grasp. I think it's
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Mastery is with.
I'll need to take a look. Maybe I have her working on flying. Or maybe I have her flying instead. Yeah, we'll start in a minute. I want to see my roster. I need Petra. Oh, no. I want her skills. Oh, I give her flying. To make her a dark flyer. Well, hold on a second. Let me look at who's in my party. I'm gonna make Flame a dark flyer, though. So I meant to make her a Valkyrie, so I need to... When I have Renown, work on her riding. I accidentally gave her the wrong skill. I don't even know if I've done her riding, though. Actually, I don't think I have. So that's actually fine. Okay, so... Ferdinand and Mercedes B+.
Come on, sell it to me.
Huh?
Oh, this is a gutless slave conversation.
Hey, stop that. Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here. Now move it along.
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Well, it's none of your
Any
business.
price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom. Or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal. Now move it. Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough. You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady. I will protect you.
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again.
I love
Neither of us
it.
wants that. So I suggest you leave at once.
This is one of my favorite supports in the whole game.
Forget it. You're not worth my time.
Scared.
Thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well,
Keep
that
your
is taken care of.
gutless
Are you
knave.
hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
For now.
I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Of course. Of course. It's his duty as a noble. Ooh. I've got Felix and Bernie level B now.
You.
What did I do? Am I
I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating? I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
I love it.
Sword? Teach?
Me?
Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Oh
yes,
my lord.
Evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
Excuse me.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cyril, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking.
Jesus.
Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Huh? Well, where'd he go?
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, Lorenz and Lysithea C. Lorenz and Lysithea C.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I'm here to discuss Fódlan's future.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
Oh my lord.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Jesus.
Yes, of course. When the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of Fódlan's future. And I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now.
Bye.
But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of all Fódlan is my responsibility.
Lorenz, you douchebag.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Oh, Lysithea. Okay. Oh, Constance and Balthus. C support. And then that's all of my supports right now.
Constance. Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Good
Okay,
day,
sorry.
too, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Awkward.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really.
Aw,
You matter,
Balthus.
so stick around, yeah?
Aw.
Let's Chat, it'll be great.
That was
You
sweet.
needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say. Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
No.
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Oh my lord, it does.
Oh, sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Thanks, Gatekeep. You're the best.
Ouch, he has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals.
Oh, you are.
Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Oh lord, Constance. And that condition of yours. Alright, that's all? That's all. Alright, we got certs. We got certs. But I can't learn anything about horseback riding, which is what I'm trying to work on. I wonder why not. Is it because I don't have a certain weapon type? Wait, where's... Did I go past it? Lances, but when she levels up enough, she could be a Valkyrie, so that's not a problem. For now... You know what? I like the priest aesthetic better than the mage. You're good at both kinds of magic, so we'll just make you a priest. Not me making my decisions based on aesthetics.
A new path to tread.
It does look good though. I like her priest outfit. Alright, Dorothea can be a monk.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
You passed because of your own hard work, Dorothea. Alright, Petra. Petra. Do I make her a fighter or a Myrmidon? I know I have her working on magic, kind of. But she can work on that when she becomes a Valkyrie or whatever. Be a Myrmidon for now.
I have success.
Okay. Felix Froldarius. Obviously, you're gonna be a Myrmidon.
Easy.
Okay. Lysithea, can you class up? Yes, you can. You have one choice, and one choice only. Ooh, excuse me.
Perfect
comprehension. Okay. Yurikins. You're gonna be my dancer. You're okay at magic right now, but really, you're good at swordplay. Trying to think. Trying to keep it balanced here. So I'll think a minute on what class I want you to be. Magic-based or physical-based. Yeah, I am gonna have you be really good at magic here in the future, but...
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean, you're both gonna end up... What am I doing with her again? Making her Dark Knight? Okay, they're both gonna be mages, so I'm gonna go ahead and make you a Myrmidon.
That was a breeze.
I'll make both of y'all monks.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
And Happy Pants.
Easy peasy.
Alright, now we can learn about seminars. Alright, who will benefit most from these seminars? We can do Manuela's seminar, I guess. I don't often do seminars, so...
So this is how it's done.
Okay. Whose birthday? Mercedes.
Thank you so much.
Alright, let's head into my students' first real taste of battle.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway.
Oh, Bernie.
Don't want to get hurt. Don't worry, Bern. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Lindy.
Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
I'm late for my nap.
There's nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
That's right, Petra. You seem excited to get out there, guys.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Let's go. All right. Mission time. Red Canyon Dominance. Let's go. And we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance, 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 dance. Dancing some more. All right.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I am not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna make me take Edelgard. So who'd they kick out? Oh, I get... Let's try that again. I only get 9 units, huh? Okay, well, Balthus can take Constance. Who's Happy romancing with Linhardt? So I guess I will take Happy for now. And, Ferdinand, you're already at B with Mercedes. Oh, but you can get B+, so take Mercedes again. See if I can get you at that B+, which may or may not happen after the time skip, but that's fine. Ugh. Let's move Balthus closer to the front. Because Balthus is going to stay main party. You know what, we'll just rock with this for now.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The knights chased us all the way here?
Hi. Well, I guess we're working with the knights.
Let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Says a man who fears death. Funnily enough.
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
All right.
Let me at him.
Put him up.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail. Stay over here. I'm not trying to really help you out. We're
Stay
fighting with the church, so you can just kind of stay out of the way.
Sure thing.
That's my cue.
Oh, yes. I might save your meteor for later. Oh, whoops.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Bitch, you'll burn for that. That's right, Balthus, you show him.
At least you're no coward.
Oh, I guess they don't get special lines for this. That's fine, though.
Who's next?
Alright. You just stay in the corner, Edelgard. No one cares. Okay. Get it, Dorothea.
I won't go down so easily. So, is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
It appears so. Interesting, isn't it? Get him with that 1, 2.
It's good to be king. That's life.
That was good to be king, though. I'm just kidding. Let's see. I may have been a little bold with Lysithea. All right. You got this, lad. Oh shit. Hang in there, Lysithea.
There's still a long way to go.
Okay. Let's see if we can get ahead a little bit.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Well, then give it up to some students.
I want to be all I can.
Let's see.
It could get rough.
Hold on.
Out of my way. I'll never be satisfied.
You're welcome. Alright, go on ahead with the professor. And I guess go over here. And Edelgard can stay in her little corner, over wherever. If I didn't have to have her in here, she wouldn't be.
Worth a try.
Worth a try, he says. Come on, Dorothea. Yes! You failed. You suck. Okay, maybe you don't suck, but you did fail. Those 8 experience points you couldn't give me.
Such power dwells within?
Yes, yes it does. Alright, let's see what we can do about this guy. Okay.
Too easy. Finished already? I was hoping for more of a challenge.
Well, that's unfortunate, Felix. That is very unfortunate. Okay, stay. Oh, you can't use psychic. I didn't teach you any of that yet. But, oh, hey, you can still reach Lysithea, though. You could just walk up to her. And you do know psychic. What the fuck?
That helps.
That's okay, we're good. Get some units over this way to help with our pincer attack.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, stay back, Lysithea.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Nope. Negatory. Alright, Dorothea, hang in there, girl.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Oh, yes. It's fun.
Winning's always nice.
Oh, hey. Alright, cool. Alright, so you have the chest key, so you need to head over this way. So there's a extra large bullion in that chest, I believe. We want that. We definitely want that. Oh, you need healing, huh?
Should I have held back?
No. Oh, actually, you're not that bad off. But still, doesn't mean I can't heal you.
That's the stuff.
So you can come over here and deliver a 1-2 punch to this guy.
It's good to be king.
Oh, come on. 2 more experience points. 2 more. Bogus. Ooh, you can heal Dorothea.
Oh, thank you.
Who's left to move? Oh, Edelgard. Nice! Balthus, that was nice.
At least you're no coward.
But he's dead. Knocked him right out.
Wait for my next brawl.
Well, you're gonna get plenty of them this playthrough because
It all comes down to
featuring
this.
your house. For 5 damage. That's okay. We're good. Alright, I need Fraldarius to get over here. Oh shit, he needs to go around over here. No worries.
That was nothing.
It was nothing. Okay. Hi, how are ya?
I will remove you!
Yes, she did not like that. You hit her and she was like, bitch, I will remove you.
I will not be stopping.
And I will not be stopping. Don't stop me now, I'm having
surprised.
such a good
People
time.
and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Alright. Here, you should be able to heal her, right? Can you not? Oh, you can't reach her. That's fine. Just chill. Just chill for a minute. I know I still have cat hair to my makeup. Probably because my hand's on my desk. Like when I'm holding my controller, I'm holding it on my desk like this, and then there's cat hair all up on my desk. I know, super hot, right? Fantastic. That's exactly what I thought was in there. Sorry first, but Petra needs it more.
I thank you.
Okay, so...
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
I pale in comparison to my allies.
Oh, Constance, you're great. You just don't realize it yet. Oh, oops. Oh, I got a training axe, which I'll never use. Bye!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Bye! Okay. Just got these two opponents left. Really, I just have to kill the boss. You know, this mage wants to approach. Who am I to stop him? We'll just make sure we bring Dorothea into range to use Psychic, if needed. But also, we're getting ready to approach this boss here. So he may not get a chance to approach. No, he might. I don't have enough to one-hit KO him. Enough power.
You're...
Unless I nail it.
Can't be. The mercenary from before?
Hi.
So what, now you're pals with the knights?
Hi! Miss
I'll
me?
kill you and your pesky brats!
No, you won't. No, you sure won't. Oh. Okay, okay. Don't get in your head that you're gonna win, though. That was a lucky dodge. Here. You wanna get in on this action? No, your gauntlets are
Sending
stronger.
these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Oh, honey. These aren't just some brats. These are my students. These are Professor Cleo's students, bitch. Underestimating us is the bigger mistake. Alright. It's alright, Yuri will finish him. And then it'll be just Costa's left.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Yeah, you are. You sure are. Speaking of I'm better than you, I'd like you to take in my aura, but oh shit. He really does not like to get hit by magic. That's fine. That's fine. You gonna fight Balthus?
That's life. Sure, pal.
Get him, Balthus. This victory's for you. Nailed it.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Have a nice afterlife.
Thank you for leading us, Professor.
You're welcome.
Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Oh, it is. It is. Good job, Balthus. I knew you were gonna get MVP as soon as you took out the boss. You nailed it, buddy. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place.
Good question.
You must be
Still
weak
hearing
of
voices
heart.
in my head, too.
Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm sorry, you surprised me. I'm not scared. I'm not scared?
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me.
I'm a mercenary. What'd you expect?
Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Still, it feels familiar. Or have you been here before, Seteth? Normally I say this one, so I'm gonna ask Seteth if she's been here before.
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Oh, so
Professor,
much.
I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
Of course.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost.
I'll help you, Seteth.
Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case.
Ooh.
You must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
I have to get used to having voices in my head now.
Strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fódlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
Let's see. Our ancestors, a culture long since perished, subterranean beings. I'm gonna say a culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Oh, yes. Yes, they do, Edelgard. I know exactly what you're trying to say.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
Of course.
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I'll do all I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary haven, you say?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fódlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Is she now? My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Of course.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
That must be it. I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Thank you. Now I get what she's saying, though. That past regret can't be the only reason she's here. We dance, 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 and we dance, 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 and we dance the night away.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fódlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Aw. Like Valentine's Day. Or I guess White Day, huh? We're dancing some more. But hey, we got through all the tutorial stuff. So I'm probably going to go ahead and do this month's exploration of the monastery, and then I'm going to save after that and level grind and stuff off stream a little bit maybe.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato? Why would he do that? Why would he do that?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Caspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have caused a battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Always.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Catherine, hello.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
That doesn't sound sinister at all. Not even a little bit, Rhea. Oh, Rhea, you crazy bitch. Ooh, yes, of course.
Well, I had fun today. Of course. You want to see me again, yes?
Of course. I'd love to, Dorothea.
Well, until we meet again. Oh, hello, Professor. Were you watching that? You look like you have something to say, Professor. Look, I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever, after all. I must look to the future. You might think about doing the same thing. Your beauty, and you're gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
Won't last forever.
We all feel anxiety about aging. Getting older doesn't bother me at all. No, we all feel anxiety about it.
Really?
Like, we're on 38.
I never would have guessed. Anyway, I'm not just playing games with these boys. This is for my future. You have no right to object. I very much want to find a good partner here at the Academy. Someone who will take care of me for the rest of my life.
Excuse me. It's like 10:30 over here right now. Do what you will. Is that what you really want? Oof. I don't feel like either of these are good answers. Is that what you really want, though?
Finding someone to take care of me? Of course it is. Who could ask for anything more? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but I won't have you interfering with my life plans. Unless you'd like to take care of me into my old age. That'd be something, eh? How about it, Professor?
Oh, Dorothea. Okay.
I wasn't... You aren't being serious, are you? I was just teasing. Or did you really just consider spending your whole life with me?
I mean, I did marry you in my first iteration.
Hadn't crossed my mind before, but come to think of it, that might sound pretty nice. You've gotten awfully quiet. You might even be blushing a bit. Have I embarrassed you? If so, I'm very, very sorry. I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
My original wife. But no, we're staying to the plan with marrying sexy Seteth this time around. Who else wants to talk to me? Happy Pants.
Well, look who it is. How are you, Chatterbox? Gotten the hang of the whole teaching thing yet?
I would say so.
That makes sense. Certainly strut around here like someone who belongs. You seem like one of those people who blends in. I could see you just about anywhere and think, oh, that person's here. Makes sense.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying you some sort of compliment.
I know.
To me, it doesn't matter whether or not you believe in the goddess. You're here supporting the church, and that makes you no different from the others. I can't stand that.
Sorry?
No need to apologize.
Like, what do you want,
I just
Happy?
have a rocky history with the church is all. They betrayed me, or at any rate, horribly mistreated me. So I'm not a huge fan, but keep that to yourself.
You were mistreated by the church?
When I was little, a lady locked me up and held me captive for a long time. The Knights of Seros rescued me, promised to protect me. But then they hid me away in Abyss. So all the Knights did was move me from one cage to another. Wouldn't you call that mistreatment? It was all for the greater good. They didn't want to put anyone important in danger. As for me, my life was expendable.
Oh, Happy.
That guy Alois was nice to me, though. And he told me a bunch of hilarious jokes to cheer me up.
It sounds like him.
Do they not have sarcasm where you come from? Keep up. Anyway, that's why I hate the church. Someday you'll hate them too. They only hired you because they needed a warm body to fill the post. When you're of no use to them, they'll get rid of you without a second thought.
Excuse me.
Sorry, that sounded more menacing than I intended. I'm just telling you how these people think. They have rules, dogma. They want us all bound to their system so they can control us. I don't do well with that sort of stuff. That's why I ran away from home in the first place.
Ran away?
Yeah. Ran far, far away. But as far as I ran, It wasn't far enough. I got dragged back into society, chains and all. The kind of world I want doesn't exist.
I don't think that's true.
I'm getting too dark for you, aren't I? Forget I said anything. Your future seems bright, at least. You can just sit back and enjoy whatever comes your way.
I don't think it says
I'm just saying,
Happy.
don't rest your entire future on the church. It's not as steady a foundation as it seems.
Well...
Anyway, that's all. I'll be going now.
Well, about that. This whole playthrough is about taking my whole entire life on the church, so... Whoops. Ooh, whose birthday? Sylvain.
Thank you so much.
Oh, geez, everyone wants to talk to me right now. Where are you heading this late at night?
It's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You got it? You shouldn't be out so late.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So,
It is my
what's your
job.
deal? Worried about my well-being?
Of course I am. Not so much. What a bitchy answer that is.
That's adorable.
Thank you.
I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Ooh, like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
Ooh, what sort of treachery? I'm listening.
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune. My small fortune. And buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss.
A spot of
Makes
tea?
sense, you know.
Blood tea? Oh, no. No, it's dangerous. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's go.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it.
I see so.
You know how things are done in our world.
Oh,
I
that's
play my cards
Happy.
wisely.
Hi, Pepper.
I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
Happy. I'd like to help you. Sounds kind of
There
wow,
you
that's
go,
fucked
being
up.
adorable again.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Happy.
But thanks.
Speaking of
Better
adorable,
head off now.
come say hi.
I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you. Come on. I'll wave my mercenary
What is it you're
fees.
after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Wow. I'm doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are.
Oh, I'm super reliable.
Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Understood. Understood, Yuri. Do Balthus and Constance also want to talk to me? Nope, not yet. Alright. Now I get full freedom to decide what to do. Can anyone start? I don't think so. Not anyone that hasn't already. Alright, we're gonna explore real quick, and then we'll take a break. Alright, so we have no supports right now.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
With you?
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I'd forgotten. I should have listened more intently
You
to
must
you.
try harder from now on.
Of course. Okay, so we're gonna go to Abyss first, and then make the rounds. And we're gonna dance to Abyss. Just got a text from my partner. He should be getting off of work here soon. Yes, he is getting off of work soon. You text him back. That's why we're gonna wrap here when I'm done exploring, because by the time I'm done with that, he'll be...
Hey!
Hey you, listen up.
home.
I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
All right.
Have you explored Abyss yet?
I have.
Some shiny treasures here.
Ooh.
Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground.
Likes to be hidden.
You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone
What
else's.
are you talking
ya?
about, my dude?
Those types really get my goat.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. You're being weird. Let's see. There's nobody here and nobody here. Okay, so then we'll go here and make our way around to talk to my Abyssians.
Nope.
Hey, Happy Pants.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally, I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church. So as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must really hate the church,
Hate's a
Happy.
strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
That's true. That is true. Hey, Balti.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
Can't say I have.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Alright, then somebody was over here. Constance.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point?
Of course not.
Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I don't.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Happy.
Can't say I'm
Or,
surprised
hey,
about
Yuri.
Lord
Why call
Leonie
Yuri
launching
Happy?
a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
You seem to know very
Lord
much about it.
Leonie answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Caspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
I'm done here. I'm going to do some nice stretching. Right, there's an NPC I need to talk to here before I go to the surface again to run around. Hi.
Mercy, I beg you. Constance never meant to attack the church. He was tricked.
Yeah, okay.
They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
As much as I would love to say this one, I gotta mix it with this Happy, so...
I understand. Then take me to the surface.
Okay. Speaking of going topside, now we're gonna go topside. And we're gonna dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, just dance. Spin that record, babe. Okay, sorry. Oh boy. Made you listen to that. So sorry. Alright, so no one over here. We do have a mission here. So let's go here. I could have just walked there. Why did I warp? I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna warp here. Because I'm so smart. Saved so much time doing that. Hey, Catherine.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
That's an overstatement. I'm just me. You're right, I'm a force of nature.
Spoken like a true hard worker.
Well, you know, it'd be like that.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Yeah, okay. Darius.
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered.
Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor? I have a favor to ask.
Something about this
Pepper.
situation doesn't feel right.
Hi, Peppa
Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Reasons. Is there anyone here? Yes, there is. Not me being lazy instead of walking around. I walked right through that pillar. Maybe I am actually a ghost.
Is someone there?
Of course
What
not.
do you want?
Okay, and Raph is over here somewhere too. Where's Raph? Is he over here by the greenhouse? Yeah, he's over here by the greenhouse.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
Of course. Of course.
Inspirational. The plants of Fódlan are different ones than in Bridget. And people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
That is factual. Let's see, are there any seeds for me to pick? No, there are not. But I can talk to
If
Blaine.
the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers,
Oh, Flame.
flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
They are. I agree. Ooh. The plants are doing quite well, you say. Here. We'll use some Pegasus blessings, why not? Alright, let's run around. Is there anyone here? Yuri. So, oh, I know what mission that is.
Maybe.
You got uncommon fish. Which I can worry about later.
I desired fresh air.
The wind does feel nice.
I have a favor to ask.
Very well. Gotta go to the marketplace to get the Abyss note from Anna anyway, so why not? Hey Gatekeep, what's up?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet?
I have.
If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream.
The creme de la
And
creme.
that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Ooh. Well then. I'll talk to you in a minute. A minute? Wow, a minute, Hilda. A minute.
You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
Too late. Oh, I can recruit
Hey,
Anna
Professor.
now.
Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about.
Ooh.
I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid.
Thank
what
you.
say you? It's a killer deal.
One would say it's a steal. Let's go.
Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Of course. Okay. Oh. Scooch. And of course, we gotta talk to the battalion key.
What do you require?
Thank you.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seiros. We're allowed to hire them if we so please, so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the Battalion Guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Cool. Okay, so Hilda's over here. Hi, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
My goodness. Okay, then. Is there anything over here?
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Caspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Oh, buddy. Oh, pal. Oh, friend. You're silly. You're so silly. Hey, I think I might have access to the Knight's Hall now. I think I should have access now to everything but the graveyard. Welcome to the Stables and the Knight's Hall, where students can practice horseback riding and the knights come to hang out. Okay, who's all here? Marianne, hi.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I just came to see the horses.
You like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
All right. Okay. Who's all here? Are they all inside the building? No, we got one to the north and an NPC to the north. Hey, Dimitri.
Let's see. After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Oh, Dimitri.
What the?
Best be on your guard.
Don't worry, Dudu, I will be. Alright, let's go talk to Lorenz and that NPC.
Hi.
Hey, Lorenz.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
True nobility. Alright, so there's just the one NPC right over here.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Oh, man. Alright. Now we'll make the trip this way.
I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion?
Reasons.
I guess it's none of my business.
There are reasons.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
Well, of course, to the training ground.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Ooh, this is where we get to learn about the
I've
counselor.
heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor.
Reasons.
You were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late.
Scary.
Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, is that everyone that was here? No, Dorothea is over here. She's at the end, right there.
Professor, about this month's assignment. Raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling. My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Alright, let's go to the actual church itself.
Right.
Then I guess we can report to Edelgard and all that jazz.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Facts, facts, facts.
Well,
who's here right now? Ashe, Lysithea, and Eloise. Ooh, well, someone's over here on this side, so we'll go there first.
Professor, it would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Is there anything in the well?
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure Eloise is over here. Or someone's over here. Eloise.
I have a thought. Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber.
Aww,
Sorry, but only a
Happy.
select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Which is next month, I believe. Okay, so... Is anyone over here? No, not right now. I know Ashe is over here.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Oh, Ashe, my dear sweet boy. Okay, that's everyone here except I gotta go talk to the counselor and give bad advice to people. Alright. Even if I find love, I won't be able to live without money. I would like to get married someday, but I refuse to go back to being poor. What should I pursue? You'll be fine as long as you have love. You only need money to survive in this world. Love and money aren't mutually exclusive. Strive for both.
Thank you so much for your help.
There are no more notes. Okay. Well, before I go to the second floor, let's go report to Edelgard about Abyss real quick. Hey.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay. Now, the only people I have left to talk to are this NPC here and a few people on the second floor. And it looks like there are some quests up there. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Hey, monk.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fódlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
Oh, Pepper Cat. My cat's being so cute right now. Alright, so we got Tomas. Do you have anyone on the other side of the building? We do. My dad. Okay, this is where we discover lost items. That's the quest that Jeralt's gonna give us. Hey, Tomas.
Professor, I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
She is a big personality, yes, that is true. But that's what we love about Catherine. She's just one of the guys. Whee!
Hey, you.
Hi. Hey, Dad.
Castle Caspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Okay.
Well...
Hey, Mommy.
Did you
Also,
hear?
we learned about faculty
There's
training.
news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Sure.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Okay. Let's get my dad's item. Go back to see my dad. Then go talk to Rhea. And Ignatz. Alright, I'll be back. Yes, really. Deal with it. Alright, Dad, I'm coming to see you.
Thanks for your help.
Gifts and lost items and faculty training. Oh, Scourge, speaking of faculty
Castle
training.
Caspar, eh?
You can help me with my horse training. Thank you. Trying to get that S+ horse riding. We can worry about my heavy armor in another playthrough. Right now, I just want to be able to ride a horse. Slowly making the perfect byleth.
This place has so many breathtaking
Pepper
works
hair
of
on my
art.
face now.
I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art? Do you know a lot about art?
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Alright, speaking of lost items, I think we find one of Rhea's right here, which is why I wanted to go see my dad before I went and saw Rhea. Hi, Rhea.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seiros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Is it?
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Of course. Whew. Here, when we're done, I have to get up and stretch. Okay, but anyhow, this is your
Yes,
hair
that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Okay. I still need to go talk to everyone at the Officers Academy. Well, here, why don't I teleport here? Go around and talk to Leonie and make my way around. Then I need to talk to the people at the dining hall, and then we will be wrapping for the night.
Wow, I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Jeralt.
She wants to be.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a
the
top-tier mercenary, Professor?
No one ever was.
I do. Though, it's about so much more than being rich. It's about honor.
To fight them is her real test. To best them is her cause. Okay, I gotta stop.
Goodness. My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace.
It's more complicated
Utterly
than that.
disgraceful. You have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
I understand why you're frustrated, though. I do. But it's a complicated matter, I'm afraid. Right, who else is here? Claude. Claude von Regan. Claude von Regan.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it. And let's see, who is all at the cafeteria? Let's see, Hannah Bananaman, Seteth, Caspar, and Linhardt. Hey, Caspar.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
I mean, you are, but that's not what you want to hear, so.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Alright, speaking of Lindy.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
That's why mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Excuse me. Hey, Seteth. Ooh. Okay, now hey, Seteth.
If you have a moment, I would like a word.
Of course.
It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Actually.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Oh my god, do you have any gifts that he might like? None of these, really. Damn. Okay. Lost items that might be his? Nope. And he has no faculty training that I need. But you know who does?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor.
Of course.
You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
A touch.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin
I would be
on
so
the cover,
pissed
and
if someone destroyed one of my
either
books.
folded or torn.
I'd be so
Just
mad.
now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Honey! Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, is that everyone? That is everyone. So, well, let's go ahead and we can cook and see if we get any supports. And then I really do have to wrap up after that. Alright, let's cook with Manuela.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive.
Ooh.
Should I show you what I can do, Professor?
Please.
Right. I do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
Thank you, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Sweet Tooth Week, huh? Okay, so Linhardt goes with Hapi. Is Hapi here? No. Are any of my pairings here? Who's Ashe going with? Annette? Ashe and Annette?
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Okay. So, it's Ferdy and Mercy, right? I already have Ferdy and Mercy. Oh, they have a B2, so we'll do that.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Okay. Lorenz and Lysithea. Is Lysithea here? Lorenz and Lysithea.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Alright, does Hapi like this? Because I see Linhardt. No Hapi though. Yuri, but no Dorothea. Sylvain, but no... Oh, Sylvain and Ingrid. I lied. Sylvain and Ingrid.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I love how he's just like, yeah, you just get it, Professor. Sylvain's whole personality is great. I love Sylvain. Caspar. Who am I pairing you with? Hilda. Well, we can't really work much on that. But we do have Ignatz and Marianne.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
I get one more. Let's see. Constance, but I don't think I see any Balthus. Hapi and Linhardt. Okay, Hapi and Linhardt. That works. And we'll check our supports, and then I'll hang out with my fiance for a little bit and go to bed.
The atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
Oh, so sweet.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
Oh my goodness. That was cute. I loved that. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to take a video of that. But I think I missed out. Nope, there it is. Okay, we got some supports. We got B+ for Mercedes and Ferdinand.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
She said because it was the right thing to do.
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money.
That too.
I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past? You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church.
That's fucked up.
In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adopted father.
Oh, Mercedes.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title.
Oh no?
What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
By the same token, although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
Aw. That's sweet. In Ferdinand's own way, that was really sweet. Alright, Ashe and Annie, level C.
Oh, Ashe. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
Aw. I love their support line. They're so cute together.
What's the matter, Ashe?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This
Unfortunately,
is tough.
math is everywhere.
Numbers are not my strong suit.
Mine either.
But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fódlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Aw, she's so cute.
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
Oh, they're so cute! Annie's got a crush, and it's adorable. All right. So we have Sylvain and Ingrid, and then I need to go figure out where Linhardt is on the map, and then it will be time to call it a night. But anyway, let me mark C for Sylvain and Ingrid.
That was quite a
track of
sigh.
where we're at.
What's wrong, Ingrid?
Just kind of keeping track
Tell
of
me,
where we're
Sylvain.
at.
What am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it.
What?
Besides, you're real
Nobody
good at it.
enjoys that.
I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to
Sylvain,
imply
you're
you
a
have no
bitch.
intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
When you were 8, you came on to my sweet, sweet granny.
Oh,
my
Lord?
Granny.
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you.
Hey,
Please be
I
quiet.
have every intention of being
When
a
you were
hot,
10,
great
we
aunt,
went to that
okay?
harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Oh, wow.
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were
Glasses,
15,
Sylvain.
you sought relentlessly, might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you.
Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
Okay.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
No, because I don't believe you. But no, their support line's cute. Okay, I know you gotta like warp on the map to get the support conversation to pop up where its location is. Okay, it is. You know what? I can just run right through here. I don't need to warp. All right, let's go find Sylvain. Or not Sylvain. Let's go find Linhardt. I also found a shiny. And a corner I apparently was just so attached to.
Let me see.
Alright, Lindy. Let's talk.
Well,
Let's
hello,
wrap.
Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't miss the lectures. I won't do this again. I won't do this again, bitch.
It's
Except I
rare
totally
for
will.
a nice professor like you to be so strict. Please, Professor, you must understand how difficult it is for me to fight the demon of drowsiness.
I'm just a sleepy boy.
Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Jesus, Linhardt. Let's wake you up with a bit of training. A trip to town might help your mood. You're not motivated enough. How about a trip to town?
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must
come on.
compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
My magical,
You're
mystical
definitely a
crest.
strange one.
My weirdness.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot.
Nailed it.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
Nailed it. Cleo's the villain. Is that what you think? Well,
hey, Professor. Really? Will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear.
Right.
I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest.
I even said that too.
And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know.
It would suit you.
Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be.
That doesn't
I might
surprise
be ready
me.
to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Good night, Linhardt. And also on that note, good night, chat. Good night, audience. Alright, so we made it all the way through the tutorial missions and got a good start on Silver Snow today, so I'm excited about that. We also finished Crimson Flower. I'm still a little tired from crying about Dimitri's death, but yeah. Thank you everyone who came and hang. I'm so tired I can't talk. Thank you for everyone who came and hung out on both or either of my streams today. Depending on what goes on with all the construction in my apartment, I will be live either Thursday or if I am able to be live on Monday or Tuesday by some stroke of luck. I will be here. Watch my socials and I'll let you guys know what's up. Other than that, it is about 11:30 p.m. now and I am ready to get off here, greet my fiance when he gets home, and go to bed. So, good night and bye!